anime, drama,
Bush hopping.
cerveza cristal, cerveza cristal.
I love you, William Black. I want to stroke your back.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Hiya, papaya. Hiya, papaya.
Stevie, my mom wants your phone number. Dang, that was a nice lucky crit.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Let's get this going, shall we? Bam.
Good stream.
Wait, I don't know. The audio for this is not working. Hold on. Wait. Bring it back. Bring it back. There we go. There we go. What's up? Hello, Saucy, Gamer Swordsman, Norafi, Nop, Jonathan Rios. Hello, Steven. Roy the Boy, Bright Sky.
From a blue-haired fox.
Hydri, if I didn't already say Hydri. Doncho, Gabe Ruiz, Lunar Cryogen, Grinding in my Fire Emblem. Okay, so yeah, to catch up to speed, welcome back. Welcome to what will hopefully be the finale of this live stream series. We did talk about last time being able to overclass Atlas at the very least. So what I did off stream, as you can see, I wasn't even finished here, was that we did a little bit of the... Whoa.
You wanna go?
Bro's jumping up to the ceiling. Oh my god, what the hell? That's interesting. I think he just went up on a... Hello. Anyway, what we did was I did 2 of the original DLC map with the weak baby zombies that did like literally nothing. And now this is my second run of this kind of stronger Tomb King map. And the goal of doing this was to get at the very least Atlas and Alm to overclass.
What's he up to, man? What's he doing?
I'm explaining. Hold on a second. The goal was to at least get Alm and Atlas to overclass because I felt that was pretty fitting, but I also managed to get Claire because she was very close as well. And so now we have 3 characters that can overclass, and obviously I could have sat here longer and got more people, but I think this is fine. This is fitting for this run. They were some of our most important characters and hardest hitters, and really I kind of just wanted at least Atlas to overclass before we do this final battle. So I feel good about this. We do have to finish this map though, and I do have a bit of a situation down here because now they are fast enough to double Matilda here. So we got to come up with a solution, which I will do in a moment. But 38 months from Tristan. Thank you for the resub. Tristan says, wow, 38 months just to find Stevie grinding behind my back when I come back. I mean, we literally talked about this. It's not like I've betrayed you. Come on. I know you're being funny, but whatever. Thank you for 38 months. Yeah. Look at that screen. Thank you, Tristan. 38 months is amazing. You grinded Celica to her overclass? I did not. I did not. Should we be bringing Celica? I determined that sounded like a bad idea. She's like level 13. 13. Okay. Hello, Connor. How are we doing, guys? How are your weekends? Where is Skogel, May, and Bowie? Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it? That would be so great. They're not ready, though. As you can see here, they're not ready. I actually wouldn't mind seeing that, but I don't think that we should spend the entirety of this stream grinding them. I don't think that's appropriate for this, so... really, maybe we should... I have an idea. Let me see if there's any chance of it working, though. Movement's only 5. If I rescued Claire with Atlas and she ended up here, I could force it to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She could actually nuke one of these guys. That's probably what we should do here.
All right.
To save Matilda.
Ready anytime.
To save her hide.
Just say the word.
Where's the spot? Okay, well, there. Let's move Tobin, and let's go with a little physic action. Maybe on Matilda, right? Probably Matilda. Where are my girls Silk at? I kind of just brought most of the characters we've been using, to be honest, outside of Kratobin here. It was kind of thinking maybe we could bring back Kratobin. He did get, actually maybe he didn't because I undid something. I think he's going to get 15 attack, which in a level in a moment here, but that's not exactly great at this point, unfortunately. So I don't know if it's worth bringing him back or not. But let's do this. Let's go rescue on St. Clair. Bring her back down here. Let's get Matilda away from here. That's not the best. Maybe Cliff here. I turned off animations because I was kind of just cruising through this. We will turn them back on. I think we're going to need a fortify at the end of this turn. Wait, let me just check something. This is kind of bad. This guy doubles her too, I think. He does. He does. He do be doubling her too. Okay, we might have to get creative here.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. If we have Dean finish this guy, which you can surely do, right? With no trouble whatsoever. The only thing is his HP did get permanently reduced. But he seems okay. At the moment. What does this guy do to him? Okay. Okay. Everyone say thank you to Roy for wasting our time. Fine. You just guaranteed a death, basically. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Rush the enemy.
Well, everybody, it did that anyway. Interesting. But it's not going to heal, which is the problem. Hey, Dean got strength. I'm sorry, attack in this game. Good though. Very good. Finally, you absolute idiot. What are you doing?
Hiya, papaya.
Doesn't even get the kill. Lovely. Thank you.
Clyde,
Yup.
I could not find peace with you here.
Thanks, Roy. Love to see it. You love to see it.
I've work yet to.
Hello, Kai. Why are you bonking me for that? Completely undeserved. That was not my decision. Okay. Fix that. Go back. Before this idiocy. I'm gonna do this actually. We're gonna keep that. I love you, William Black. I want to stroke your back. Not Claire anymore, huh? Not Claire? Okay.
Leave this to me.
Matilda, just put you over here. Get you out of the way.
Nothing
Then
will stop me.
she goes here. Seraphims this man to oblivion. Let me turn back on animations to wrap this up. We're like almost on the final turn here. Do other ones later. I'm gonna go for the fortify. There it is. There it is. Go for the fortify here. Fix everybody. And now we should be golden. Okay, bruh. You gonna do Grima with no turn wheel uses? What does that mean, Roy? What do that mean?
Hiya, papaya.
We left the dungeon, so I assume all the turn wheel uses are back, right? Or are you just asking me if we could beat it without using any turn wheels? Is that what you're trying to say? I need context. This is me with my need context hat. Okay. They don't move super far. What turn is it? This is the final turn. So we can kind of just have fun here a little bit, sort of. I think... I don't think she's going to be able to delete this man. She's not.
Come at me, fools.
Let's go with a little Hunter's Volley here. Quit whining, Stevie.
Just say the word.
Hello, True Carmilla.
You watching?
Means you can't use turn wheels for the Grima fight. Okay, but do you understand how that message makes zero sense? That message could have meant 5 different
You're
things.
unstoppable today.
You literally could have done, you could have said, are you going to do Grima with no turn wheel uses, Stevie? Are you going to challenge yourself and do Grima without using any turn wheel uses? Bam. Instantly more understandable for streamer, man. Thank you. It made perfect sense. I don't think it did, dude.
All right, let's go.
I had several questions about that comment. Probably do this. If you're nitpicking, it's more understandable. Listen, I got 5 things I'm doing at once here. You didn't even frame it as a question. There's not even a question mark. Actually, there is a question mark at the end of it. It's not even a complete sentence. Anyway, moving on. Probably should just have her clean that up over there. Unfortunately, I don't know if I could squeeze out much of a level. Actually, I want Tobin to get a level. I don't know that it's going to happen, though. I could warp Tobin. It's just not a great idea. Let's try this. Are you going to grind on Grima? Well, that gives me several questions as well. He can't reach now, so I'd have to warp him. I suppose we could try. The only problem is over to the left there, we got a bit of a situation. Because I'm pretty sure Matilda does not want to eat this man who attacks. Yep, she doesn't. Thought so. Kind of playing with fire here. We probably should just leave Tobin without it. Oh, Toby.
Attention, all Dracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Kai says, rumor has it Fortune's Weave comes out this summer. I mean, yeah, that's personally what I would believe the most. Again, I think Three Houses did so well. Why would you not just copy and paste that like exact formula again, right? Like, not exactly. I'm not saying that Fire Emblem is lazy or anything, but like, if you launch Three Houses July 29th in the middle of the summer, and that went really well, why not do that again? Like, it's perfect. Just do it. So, yeah, I definitely anticipate a second trailer in the next handful of months, and then maybe, you know, like a later summer release. I don't think we would see it like early summer. I think we got to have at least like a month between the final trailer and release, right? I don't know. I don't think they would release it back to back. I'm trying to think with Three Houses. It was like a year in between the first trailer and the second trailer. And then once we got the second trailer, I think the game launch was within like a month or so. I could be mistaken, but I think it's something around there. So I anticipate very similar like happening again, unless it gets delayed or something. But either way, they have more time in the rest of the year or early next year or something. I'm not sweating it. It's going to happen. Should be a pretty good year, I think. Okay, what are we doing here? I got to fix this problem. We could fortify with Tatiana. That would certainly... Oh, no, we can't. I think that answers this then. We got to do this.
I'll do my best.
We got to fortify.
Oh,
Ready anytime.
I assume that's actually bad, isn't it? I guess Cliff could just handle it. Cliff, handle it. Comes from a credible leaker. It's Nate the Hate, isn't it? Yeah.
May I?
Although I don't personally recall his track record. I do remember him saying things about Fire Emblem in the past, and I don't remember ever going back and double checking. I think he also said they're doing an Ocarina of Time remake, right? Which I think makes a lot of sense at this point, considering the other remakes that they did. Considering we've entered this era of just remake and redo everything, because the new stuff from this era is not that good. By comparison, the enshittification of everything is happening. So just remake everything. Cash in on your absolute childhood nostalgia. And trust me, I am a nostalgia fiend, but I'm just saying, we've reached like peak nostalgia bait era. Okay, this is fine. And here we will wrap this up. St. Clair, seeing her for the final time as a saint. Original idea's too hard. Yeah, that's
we
true.
won. That's what matters.
That's true. Okay. Let's go. Ew, this grinder profile has so much Grima all over it. Why are you... I think you're making a joke, Tristan, but it sounds like you're implying that you're on Grinder, which I don't think is the joke you wanted to make. Doncher said, did you grind for the legendary Astra Soul and Luna weapons? I did not. I did not. This is the only grinding I did. Just a little bit of leveling. I think Alice was 2 levels out. Claire was like maybe 2 or 3. And Alm was about 2 levels out as well. And I got some levels on some other folks here, but nothing too crazy. So, if we do this now. Yes. Is it Skylord? It must be Skylord. Zero Ace, thanks for the Lucky Crit ×2 sub. We could do Alter the King. Let's start with Alm. Let's start with Alm. And if we have extra time tonight, Roy reminded me, we could do the Amiibo dungeons perhaps as well, but I don't know. I didn't look up Grima at all, actually, so despite the fact that I know that it's Grima that we're fighting today, I don't know anything about the fight. So I'm going in kind of blind. We're doing it live, so I don't know if it will take us, you know, relatively short or not. We do also have to jump all the way back down to the basement. We made it through the entire dungeon last Monday, but I still have to kind of sneak through each floor and maybe avoid some battles all the way down. So we'll see. Stevie's new April Fool's video, top 10 grinders in Fire Emblem. And it's like the characters you have to grind the most. It's like the S characters. It's basically just top 10 S in Fire Emblem. That's crazy. What's up, Formidable Warrior? Here lies a forgotten altar, left behind by one of the gods of yore. After the ancient folk chased them from this world in ages long past. Altars such as this grant the power to overclass, to transcend mortal limits. This one is called the Altar of the King. Hail to the king, baby. It's a Duke Nukem quote, I think, isn't it? It honors a great conqueror who rejected heaven, oops, and yet succeeded in uniting the world in all the same through strength alone. This is why Alm becomes evil. This is why Walhart is evil. He rejects heaven, dude. It's messed up, actually. Only one who shares these dreams of conquest may receive his boon. This actually is really like Valm and Walhart coded, isn't it? If there is one among you the altar deems worthy, then venture forth and offer your prayers to this god of yore. I presume there's like nothing else in here. I just don't remember. Suppose we should have a decent grouping of people. Are there actually battles in here? I don't recall. This is kind of most of the people will probably bring. Bowie and May, like, I really want them to be better, but since we're wasting their weapon slots, they're considerably less useful. Any hidden goodies? Yeah, okay. I guess just for aesthetics. It's like a 2-second walk. That's what I thought. Hey, look at that. Hello, Alm. God of Yore, Yagnarok. Is this dungeon canon? That's a good question, I guess.
Now I'll show them what
They're like linking it to. The fact that you're not using Celica at all anymore is mind-boggling, to say the least, says Bright Sky. I wouldn't blame anyone for being upset about it, but I think we could look at her stats when we get out of the dungeon. I'm pretty sure her magic stat I just think she's not that good, unfortunately. Our Celica in particular did not get the best levels. She just did not. Hey, check it out. New swag, who dis? Okay. Is there that hermit man in every one of these then? It must give it like a little drip of lore for each. Is Skylord Harrier? I assume that's Harrier, right? Oh, but we since we reclassed Claire, she must be fairy? Must be fairy. Steven is on a 3-stream streak. Thanks, Steven. Have you decided which Fire Emblem game you will play next? I'm still thinking about it, to be honest. I'll still take some suggestions. I will say, I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but today I was kind of thinking Fire Emblem 6 could be kind of interesting. Mercenary BDU would shit himself. He would literally have to change his pants like twice. But I don't know yet. I haven't decided. It's all a bit up in the air. It might be a fun surprise that way. Roy says anything but the Roy game. Interesting. Interesting. Love how his cape got chewed up by a dog, says Steve Freeze. Alter the Fairy. She ruled the daughters of the gods with purifying light and healing power. Only those who walk the path of the saint may receive her boon. Okay. FE6 might be the best Fire Emblem game if only for the epic challenges. I don't know if you're memeing or if you're serious. The interesting thing about Fire Emblem 6 in particular, why I was kind of thinking about it today. I mean, I was thinking about Fire Emblem 6 today because of the video that I'm working on that you'll see on Wednesday. The April Fool's video. But the interesting thing about 6 is that I would be playing it blind, and I'm not going to look up a guide. Like, I know that you're supposed to find the legendary weapons and such. Like, it's not completely blind for me. I know things about it. But I don't know the particulars of everything you need to do throughout the game. So it would be a little bit of a blind playthrough, and I presume that we're not going to get the good ending. It might even be more interesting that way. So I don't know. I was kind of thinking about that possibly being kind of fun. All right, St. Clair. To Fairy Claire? Oh, to Exemplar Claire. She is quite the exemplar, if you ask me. Hello. Ooh. Oh my god, she looks good.
If this is the life Mother would have me lead.
I want to stroke her hair too. She lost her cool victory pose, unfortunately, says Roy. Yeah, I remember Roy mentioning that about the overclasses. But you know what? I really haven't played very much with the overclasses, so I don't think it'll be the end of the world for me. In this case, losing the personality and the charm. Looking pretty good though. Ward and restore. Next. Roy was a backpack unit for me the whole game's a sheep. I'm kind of tired of that with some of the lords, but I get it. It's a difficult balancing act, right? You don't want to make them like too powerful. You've never played FE6? I'm surprised, says Deep Freeze. I've played like the first few maps, maybe, just messing around, but the entirety of the game, no. No. Sheep says, I like Fire Emblem 6 a lot. Gameplay... Roy made me a little sad about losing things, but it's okay. It's okay. What happened, happened. We're moving forward in life. Whoops. Hey, new sprite. Okay, final one. We need Altar of the... Is it Guru? Must be Savant. Shame you aren't going to overclass Tatiana. She was made for this class. I mean, I just don't think that people want to watch me grind all night on this stream and then overclass everyone. In some place in my heart as a gamer, that would make me happy, but then it's going to be less exciting to battle Grima anyway, right? It'll just be overkill, I think. It'll probably be too easy, so I think this is fine. It doesn't mean I can't in my free time do it later, after the fact. Wildcat is on a 75 stream streak. Thank you, Wildcat! Woo! This is for Wildcat.
W Riz.
There you go. Well, yeah, you were supposed to do the grinding off stream, LOL. Yeah, but do you understand there's a lot of conflicting opinions in this chat. Some people are upset to see any grinding happen whatsoever in the file. Other people are like, why didn't you grind more? What are you doing? And you're firmly in that camp. So I'm trying to not upset either world here. I did a tiny bit of grinding to promote a couple characters that kind of deserve it. That's about it. The best of both worlds, maybe. Okay. This guy's in a lot of tombs. This is a baby game. Don't listen to the haters. Dude, it's endgame. It's victory lap time. Again, I didn't look up anything about Grima. I don't know if Grima's easy in comparison. I mean, objectively speaking, with this crew, Duma was easy to the point where we were messing around essentially to get the weird kill on it. That guy looks like somebody I know. He looks like Noma. Guru Atlas. Let's go, baby. Please be sexy. Please be sexy. Please be sexy. Please be sexy. Girtless? Come on. Okay. You know, somehow I didn't expect that.
Not sure I get what's going on here, but leave it to me regardless.
The colors are a little bright for him. I don't know if this just must be the generic standard color of the class, right? It's not a bad looking class. It's just strange that it doesn't have its color scheme no more. Let me get on. Okay.
FBI, open up!
You should have ran Crisis to stick it to the haters on here. Mercenary, I want to know what drugs are on. I don't think I want any, but I want to know what drugs are on. I'm very confused. You should have ran Crisis to stick it to the haters on here. Running Crisis as in a graphics card test to see if I could run the game? I don't understand. That's like kind of it's a meme. Also, finish everything off your plate or ya are forever another Tin Man, a Tin Man. I don't know what you're talking about. Stevie's PC cannot run Crisis. That is fucked up for you to say. That upsets me. That might be the worst comment I've read all day. That's so rude. I built this PC with my hands, my bare hands. Okay. We got some stuff to forge really quickly.
Welcome.
I will never correctly talk to this woman the first time. All right. Do we do the falchion? It's like kind of boring. We should probably do the falchion. I'm sure it's got good stuff on it. I don't recall what I don't even recall what it's got on there. Waste of gold, is it? Where's Alm's William Blackbow? Do you understand? We went through the entire Thebes yesterday and people were like, dude, why do you still have a blessed bow on Alm? That is stupid. And they were right. They were right because we didn't have another killer bow, obviously. So I gave him the killer bow instead. Trust me, I understand the RIP William Black bow, but It was stupid. It was stupid. I did it for the monster effectiveness, but at the end of the day, if you're just going to crit everything, effectiveness doesn't matter anymore. So, period. Using double killer bow, get a load of this meta slave. You are unpleasable. Why are you angry at me, Roy? Can you just leave me alone? Let me be! Let me be. Okay, let's forge. Forge the Tricorn. What does Royal Sword get? Oh, Royal Sword gets double lion, doesn't it? Is that worthy of forging? I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is most of the stuff that people are using. Let's double check the inventory here. We've max forged the other killer bow, mage ring, grimoire ring on her for the extra magic potency. We have the other killer bow on Gray, maxed dude sword on Cliff, not maxed Big Daddy on Dean. That's the Zweihander to give him a little bit of extra might because his attack was really lacking there. These two are not getting weapons. We got the armor lance, steel, or I'm sorry, silver lance on Matilda and the Draco shield. So really, there's not much more for me to do here unless I do something for someone to swap to. So that's why the Royal Sword like could be interesting maybe, or the Falchion, if we want to do that. But outside of that, I don't know that we need all of these. It might be nice to have that in the convoy to just grab. Replace Celica with Matilda, question mark. I'm confused. Again, Roy, that makes no sense. Matilda is in the crew. Are you saying replace Matilda with Celica? Is that what you're asking me to do? Because currently, she's not that strong. She's not that fast. She's pretty frail. She's not overclassed. See, even you acknowledge that you phrased that poorly. I don't know. I feel like Matilda would be more useful, to be honest with you. Though then again, Matilda has a little bit of the best of both worlds from Bowie and May right now. She has worse attack than Bowie, although she does get a weapon, obviously. And she has better speed than Bowie, worse speed than May, but better defense than May, and not as quite as good defense as Bowie. Roy's been on drugs today. Don't worry, Steve. A lot of people are on drugs today. What's going on? Do they like, are these government mandated drugs? Do they hand these out or something? This is the new stimmy. These are stimmy drugs. Everyone's getting the stimmy drugs and not me. What's going on here?
Attention, no cap, on God, for real, for real.
And Stevie gets to be a Fire Emblem streamer? What a sick joke. I should have stopped him when I had the chance. He runs Killer Bow, and I watch him, and I shouldn't have. I followed him on Twitch. What was I thinking? He'll never change. He'll never change. Oh, ever since he was 9, always the same. Couldn't keep Crimson Ophelia out of his Fate stream. But not our Stevie. Couldn't beat Precious Stevie. Shoving waifus in their faces. Okay. Do we up hers? Do we max forge Matilda's weapon? Just because? I kind of doubt she'll get any more might out of anything else, right? 12? I don't think it, well, Gradivis actually. Ooh, maybe we give Gradivis to Matilda instead. That's probably a good idea. Especially if, because we did give this to Katria at the end of the day, but, is this worth the forge? I kind of like the idea of forging this, I'm not gonna lie. I realize it's only 1 might, 10 hit, and -1 weight, but to be honest, in this army, with our attack stats that we have going on here, I feel like 1 is kind of a big deal. I feel like it's kind of a big deal. Last stream you didn't want to forge this. Do you understand that a week has gone by and my opinions on everything are different now? You ever consider that? You ever consider I'm in a different headspace? Where does this go? This goes up to 13 as well. The fancy schmancy Clive Silverlance situation, but that is an extremely high cost for forging that. Outside of that, I don't think anything else here is worthy of giving her instead. This is the Wayward Lance. This does have 30 crit. And if I traded in a couple of things, we could certainly do this. You have a Ramphia? I do not. I do not. I've seen a lot of opinions that people think that Rider's Bane is far superior to Ramphia, and that it's a mistake to forge it. So I don't know. I didn't do it in this run in particular. I think I did it originally in my first run. Just find it interesting how things change from week to week is all. I don't know. Sometimes I come back and my opinions are different. I feel differently. I think differently. I experience different things in the world. I think I'm forging Big Daddy here. I'm not going to lie to you. Big Daddy is back and better than ever. 200 silver for 2 might and -1 weight reduction. That seems pretty nice. Do I have junk to trade in though? I kind of don't think so. We did get some items. Let's try it. And there will be more in that dungeon. Trade in some honey. Big Daddy is Big Mama? What is that? What does that mean? Big Daddy is now Bigger Daddy. You know what? I'm good with that. We did enhance the names of other weapons upon further forging them. Bigger Daddy is now here. I could probably just trade in that splitting axe, but I got a weird hoarding situation going on. It just feels wrong. It's like a weird unique item you can't get again, so that makes me hesitate. Dried shieldfish we can get. Honey we can get. Herring I think we could get. It's gonna be close though. I'm gonna have to trade in more of this. I think we're finding a lot of cheese down there. Tossing some mana herbs. We getting close. We getting close. Did we find blue cheese down there? We must have. Okay.
Many thanks. Welcome.
That feels much better than trading in gold, so I'm kind of about that. Bare minimum, she's gonna get this. The thing is, the 2 range of Gradivis, though. Like, by default, this is already basically what she's got going on, right? Outside of some crit. Wait, this is weight 2. Oh, this is much heavier, actually. I don't know. That's such a hard one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're keeping the armor length. Now, do we do the royal sword? I feel like Alm should have a sword he could grab from the convoy. I don't know if you need to put down Grima with the falchion. You might need to, but again, I didn't look it up. I don't recall. So, actually, this is kind of pricey. All this just to get one shot by Grima would be kind of funny. I mean, it's possible, I guess, but okay. Now I really regret not eating anything substantial today. Why? Because I'm trading in my blue cheese live. You're watching me trade in my cheese and my meat. Making Saucy hungry over there. Eat something, Saucy. Go get a snack. You gotta feed yourself. Jeez. Why do all my eating struggles happen during Stevie's streams, bro? I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, that's right. This is a Draco shield, actually. I don't know if we got lucky with this, if this was a drop or where that came from actually now. But we do already have one, so I'm not going to do that at the moment. Anything else you want to do? I just don't want to go in there and feel like we should have done more. I don't know. Like, there are some cav enemies in there, truthfully. But I don't know if we care to do that exactly. Would you ever play Pikmin for Wednesday, says Deep Freeze? I do like Pikmin, but I haven't been craving it. I played Pikmin with Choops. Choops loves Pikmin, specifically Pikmin 2. I like Pikmin 2 as well. I played it with him like a year ago, I think. And we did multiplayer, and he kicked my ass so thoroughly. I don't know. Someday, maybe. Long story short, someday, maybe, but I still feel a little Pikmin'd out, I think. I felt so unoptimized compared to everything he was doing, yet I still thought that I was making fast, like, smart decisions. It was insane. It was... Oh, you know what it was, though, I think? Is I kind of, like, didn't split up my group enough, probably. I think he kind of knew better the ratios of what he could get away with and whatnot. Please play Tomodachi Life. It's great. That is a big contender for Wednesday. I tried the demo over the weekend, like, just on my personal account, and I think you could get a different save file with your other profile, right? So I think we should do that maybe on Wednesday. Do some Fire Emblem characters because the interactions are kind of fun. I will say the demo is a little restrictive though. You only get to make 3 characters, and I thought they were going to allow you to build more buildings and do more stuff, but unfortunately it kind of seems like they sort of don't. So it'll be like an hour. Yeah, but making the characters would be a bit. I don't know. Yeah, that's something to consider for sure, that it might be shorter. But there's a lot of great stuff I'm seeing on Twitter of people making like Dimitri, Edelgard, and Claude and stuff like that, and I'm kind of intrigued at trying my hand at that, perhaps. The only thing is you can't scan people's Miis this time around, because I think they were concerned about the ones that people would make. I guess locally you could share with friends or something, but online you can't just scan a QR code or something, so you really have to create them on your own. Okay, anything else here? We kind of went through what everyone is bringing, and it feels wrong to have a lot of extra gold left over, but he still has a lot to go to learn the other arts from this sword. That would really help if he had, specifically like Tiger Stance, but just gonna have to cope about it. Not much more to do, I feel like. Are you saving the stat boosters for Act 7? That's a good point. It's a good point. But I don't know. I walk a weird line with stat boosters where it's like, if I pump somebody up full of them, then I can't really brag about the character being so good. 4 Ambrosias for defense would certainly be really helpful. Use them, you boob. What is this, iCarly? Got some Pegasus cheese for the speed. Some Nether granites for skill. Some Soma for attack. Fruit of life. Who would get what? See, here's the other problem now, is people are waiting for us to do this, and we're gonna sit here for a half an hour as I go through all these stat boosters then. Is this the move? Is this really the move? Gray would like some attack, for sure. A lot of people would like attack, let's be honest. Who has really bad health? May kind of does. Sort of. In this final crew, May's got 40. Tatiana obviously has very low health. Tatiana would be nice to have more health on, but I don't know. Give the cheese to Matilda. Matilda is kind of borderline on her speed, right? I feel like her speed growth is good, but yeah, she really is right at that edge. The other Alm is kind of right at the edge too. Gray, it's not going to go as far. I'm kind of in agreement with the Matilda thing. May should have gotten more speed, but in my opinion, but she's at least not like horrifically slow. These two are fine. Gray, it's not going to go as far with. Atlas, not going to go as far with. We could feed Atlas some Soma, make him even more offensively potent and destructive. Can get double line or Hunter's Volley though. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I guess I'm in agreement then. But people were trying to convince me to not bring Matilda in today, so again, it's like we might as well use it. It's been a stream run, might as well happen on stream, right? Eat the cheese. Saucy, close your eyes and ears.
Oh, a personal favorite.
Okay. Ambrosia for defense. To be honest, even though Bowie has great defense, the later game stuff is still kind of chewing through him, especially with his slow speed. So as weird as it is, that might not be the worst investment. 23, 13, 12, 17, 17, 15, 20, 13. We could give it to May. We could give one to May. Kind of bolster her a little bit because her HP is also kind of low. She would be more useful if I didn't have to have her like flee constantly from what's going on. I think Silk should get more defense. Silk sitting at a nice 11 defense. What's up, Jonathan? Hey, Crit, now that we know that Fox is in the Mario Galaxy movie, what do you think about a Super Smash Bros. Movie? I guess I'd be intrigued, but to be honest, I didn't really like the first Mario movie, so I don't know what they would do for the Smash Bros. Movie, and I bet you they would do something that would upset me. Maybe I'm picky, I don't know. But the fact that they like separated Mario and Luigi for the first movie and then just made Peach a girl boss and he wasn't rescuing Peach was like kind of antithetical to Mario to me, I feel like. And I don't know. I feel like they're speed running through all the Mario stuff. Like, why are we doing Mario Galaxy already? I don't understand. Why are we jumping straight into Galaxy? And also, why is Star Fox in the Mario Galaxy movie? I'm so confused. What does Star Fox have to do with Mario Galaxy? Was there a Star Fox planet in Mario Galaxy? I don't think so. Was there? If you're not going to give May and Bowie weapons, they need the stats. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Nintendo. I think she's going to eat some ambrosia.
This tastes like a carcass.
Eat it. Shut up and eat it. Eat it and like it. It's called Galaxy, but it's not solely focused on the story of the Galaxy game. See, that's the thing, though. Like, I understand that, but that to me is like sacrilegious. Because you're just like ripping off the name and not doing the same thing. I don't know. It'd be like making a Three Houses movie, but then like making up your own story about a school. And not doing like Dimitri, Edelgard, and Claude. Like, I don't... You know? I don't know. The Fruit of Life. We got double Somas left for attack. Some Nether Granites for skill. Who wants some skill? Who wants some skill? The mages don't really, as far as like hit rates go, because the spells have their hit rates already. I guess for crit, they would want it.
Hiya, papaya.
Atlas with more crit would be interesting, I guess, but... What's up, JC? Star Fox Games, doesn't he fight in space, this game? I mean, yes, but okay. Like, are we gonna go to a planet and we're gonna find Captain Falcon like racing around in his little ship? We're gonna run into Samus in the next Mario movie? Like, I don't understand. Why are we like Nintendo versing this? Maybe they're trying to float the idea to see if a Star Fox movie would work? It must be something like that. They're trying to make a Nintendo verse and they're trying to dip their toes in slowly or softly or something to see how it goes. What's up, Sora? I hope we see Marth and he says his iconic line. What is Marth's iconic line? Mina, mite tekre? That? Is that the iconic line? I think Bowie would benefit from some strength. I'm not gonna lie. The problem is the Soma's kind of...
That hit the spot.
Kind of rare. Kind of hard to come by. These two both have 20. That kind of upsets me. Berserkling, what's up? We are due for a new Star Fox game for the Switch too. Maybe testing there. That's could be true, yeah. I just hate when I like see through the beautiful shiny veneer of things that they're giving us, and I see the like marketing, like I see the executives in the room behind it. I hate that. I hate that so much, and I feel like I see that with the strange Star Fox inclusion there. But I don't know. I hope people are hyped, I guess. Sorry, I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer about it. You don't really need stats. We could give her more HP to do more healing without getting healed in return. Typically, on this team, Atlas and Claire are probably going to be fighting on their own. But at some point, one of them would have to heal Tatiana, hypothetically. Maybe she gets the HP. Because she's already a saint and she only has 30. I forget how much this even gives. See if he's being black-pilled so hard. Yeah, I kind of think so. I'll agree. I'll agree. We know live-action Zelda is happening already. If that's successful, they want Metroid next in live-action. I've seen a lot of people that are not happy about the new Metroid game, though. Like, I'm afraid that they're just going to destroy these IPs. I am. They changed too many things between the game and the movie. I understand there's a whole adaptation is an art, not a science. I understand, but I feel a little bit like George R.R. Martin with Game of Thrones, where he talked about how like these directors come in here and they start injecting their own crap into things, and it like they make it theirs, and they really shouldn't be making it theirs when it's like a huge IP or something like that. Like it needs to be right. It needs to be right, and I just feel like they ruin it. Is this? I don't know if this is stupid or not, but I mean, Alm's got 50 health. Atlas has 50. Claire has 41, 44, 42, 44. Maybe we do it just so that I could not focus on healing Tatiana for longer.
Very tasty.
Oh my god, that literally did nothing. Okay. Cool. I forgot that was so nerfed. Skill, who wants some skill? Skill on Gray would be interesting for even more crit possibilities. I think that probably should happen.
Just like Ma used to make.
Skill on Atlas would be funny, but not necessary. Most other people have kind of a similar maze right there. Oh my god, that's true. Okay, I'm with you. The problem is that hers is like so low that I'm like doing the min-max thing where I'm like, it's not even worth it. But I agree. I think making her better, I would rather see her succeed. Tricorn May has kind of fallen off in a really sad way that I'm upset about as well. So I'm with you, actually. I am with you.
My favorite.
She liked that. She liked that. We got some luck. We got some defense and EXP. And one more attack item for somebody.
Attention, all epic, lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hydra says, we've approached that era of modern media where the old guard that made the staple brands what they are have begun to retire or pass. Those brands that don't become hollow shells will begin to take on forms we do not recognize. In the end, it's up to those who believed in the vision to carry the torch in new ways while honoring and beholding the classic franchises while we have them. Hydra, that was very eloquent. Did you just write that essay? I do agree. I do agree. I just, unfortunately, I feel like most things just end up getting so flanderized or destroyed. It's difficult, or maybe I'm just very cynical because of like financial, corporate greed, essentially. I feel like that ruins a lot of things, even beyond like people's vision. Because people might have an authentic vision that they're trying to achieve or like stay true to, but it just doesn't always go that way. Okay. Defense. Let's up his defense more. He's Mr. Big Defense Man. He might as well be more defense man, I guess, right? Really should just go to the bottom, sorry.
It's fuel, I suppose.
He didn't like it. 17, 15, 17, 12, 13, 23. Nora says, I wouldn't be against giving May and Bowie weapons, to be honest. We've stuck it out this far. I'm not going to do it. The red tricorn cannot be separated from her beautiful head at this point. I understand the temptation, but I can't do it. I feel like Dean gets something. My guy Dean, he's been a little less than stellar, I would say. The poor guy. And he's a pretty unique character in this run, to be honest, because most people do not pick Dean. So I'd rather have him be better, be doing better things with his life. I've got attack, luck, and defense. The man would really like some attack. Let's give him some attack.
Not bad.
Enjoy it. I got 2 more defenses. Let's make Bowie more of a wall, even still, with 1 more. We got to bring this guy back from the brink.
It's fuel, I suppose.
Shut up and like it. Could also give Dean up to 17 defense. Claire is... her defense isn't the best, but she does heal with Nosferatu. Usually. Just trying to think. Maybe some defense for Matilda. And I keep doing this where I should just go to the bottom of the list. Sorry.
Oh, a personal favorite.
She loved it. We got some nectar for luck.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Luck for Atlas? Luck for my guy Atlas? Is that what we should do here? Always my health. Saucy says cynicism is my middle name. The problem is it's so easy to be that way these days, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to be like the old cynical unk. It's really depressing if you think about it that way, like... I feel like I shouldn't be this cynical already, but... I don't know, a lot of things have just gotten worse in the past, like... decade. In the world. But let's focus on the positive. Dean has a sword named Bigger Daddy. I'm not gonna lie, I think Alice is getting one of these. Drink the nectar, boy. Drink the god's nectar.
Ugh, I'm not a picky man, but...
Bro, chill. Maybe Dean? Let's give Dean the other nectar.
Not bad.
He likes it. Bro likes it. Okay. We could give Golden Apple to somebody. Should I do that? Maybe we should. I think we did determine that it does a full level, right? Let's give Golden Apple to May. Well, her levels suck, though. Her levels suck really bad. It might be better suited on someone else. Trust in May? Alright, that's all I need to see. That's all I need to see!
My favorite.
Hey, do I seem stronger to you? I do, right?
Whatever. Okay, I think we're ready. Are we ready? I think we're ready. That's not a bad level for May. Just started playing Gaiden. Is it as long as Echoes? Well, I mean, this has been longer. This 100 hours has been padded by the stream immensely, but no, I would think it's shorter, considering the lack of dialogue and I mean the dungeons are sort of still there, but it is different. It is different. I assume not. I assume not. And also, there's no Act 6, obviously. Okay, people. Wait, can you grind some more first? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Do we need to spin a wheel to decide if we grind more? Is that what we want here? What is the chat opinion here? Okay, we're gonna have to poll this. New poll. Do we grind more? Yes, for more overclasses. No. Go now. There we go. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes on that poll. Let's bring it up on stream as well. I'm joking. Stop. Just go. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I won't do a YouTube poll for this one. Let's just do a Twitch poll. Okay. Because your unit sucks, says Kai. They didn't seem to suck against Duma. Who up Skogling they may? I wish. I do wish. No rights for YouTubers. It's just that, like, it was kind of a fake poll anyway. This is actually more split than I thought, though. Do you understand? I'm trying to appease people here on this stream. I'm trying to give a fun, a joyous experience. And I got 50% on either side fighting each other, saying, why are you doing this? You're stupid for doing this. Why aren't you doing that? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Just need to never ask chat anything again. If Echoes came out today, May would 100% use the word bussin' at some point. I kind of agree with that. Berserk Link, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the crew. Thank you, appreciate you. I kind of agree. I think May would say bussin'. I think that's probably true. I think it's probably true. I want to see exemplar silk, to be honest, says Hydra. You know what? I don't blame you. Maybe if we get a chance to do the amiibo dungeons after the fact, maybe we can do that and try to level up silk and stuff like that. I don't know, like, the monsters that are in those dungeons or not, if we're being honest here, but I agree that's a very enticing idea, Hydra, isn't it? And regain Celica. You could have pulled all this stuff in the server before the stream on, like, Sunday or something. Roy, you assume I have no life and I have nothing going on my Sunday. I was busy. Celica's dead. Celica's dead. I don't know. Does this look like a good enough Celica to you to take to fight Grima? 24 attack, 18 speed, 13 defense. Thought you just sat around until Monday and Wednesday, to be honest. No. In fact, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to show you. I don't have a sneak preview clip, but what I'm going to show you is something related to Wednesday's video. Because you are getting a new video Wednesday. So if you assume I'm sitting on my ass doing nothing, you're wrong! You're wrong!
Attention, all epic Lucky Critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Rock and Roll demands that you finish this game before you start Thracia or Binding Blade. Thracia is not really in the running, I'm sorry. I know some people really want that to be in the running, mostly like Dota and I don't know, Emra. Was it Emra also saying that? I don't know. No, Emra wants Radiant Dawn. What am I saying? I really don't. Emotionally, personally, on a personal level, I really do not want to do Thracia next. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Maybe after the next thing, but I think I want to do something else first. Yeah, sorry. But yes, we're going to finish this. I know, we are. Hold on. Let me show you this example though. Let me find it. I'm not going to elaborate. I'm just going to show you something and I'm not going to elaborate. Wednesday. This will make more sense on Wednesday. I want Thracia. It will only improve the quality of your life. There's no way. That's true. There's just no way that's true. All right. That's your hint for Wednesday. Okay, people want me to go now. I kind of agree. Let's go. Final dungeon time. I saved it already, but I'm going to panic save right now. Good night, Sheep. Thanks for being here. Let's go. Thabe's Labyrinth, baby. Senran Kagura. What about it? Alm, Atlas. Why are you booing me? Is the Wednesday video about which characters have big, meaty claws? No, it's not. Good guess, though. That's a good guess. He does have absolutely massive hands and feet. In fact, Gonzalez might have the biggest hands and feet in the entire Fire Emblem universe. Quite frankly. Legend of Zoloft. That's a funny name. Thanks for the follow. All right, Tatiana, Matilda, May, and Bowie. Is there an actual debate in my chat to bring Celica over Matilda? Is that debate real? Or is this just the voice of like one or two people? I guess that is real, but you know what I mean. Alice and Claire are coming. Gray is coming. I like Cliff and Dean. I mean, no, that's not real. Pick somebody better than them, perhaps, but they do have very high crit potential. They are fairly powerful. I mean, like, even their strength or their attack at this point is kind of on par with most other people, like Randall and stuff. Movement-wise, not quite as extreme, I guess, but these two have to be here, I feel like. And then Tatiana definitely has to be here because of Fortify and Warp. Tatiana has the most, like, complete healer kit. As much as I love Silk, as much as I really like Jenny as well, I think we can't go without the Fortify, to be honest with you. Kai is doing Dimitri mode. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel to decide between Matilda and Celica. Oh, man. Are you Canadian because you're so sorry? I don't know what that means, Tristan. Tristan, your jokes are not hitting me today. I don't understand what you're on about. Lucky, you know what they say about big feet. Hint, hint, wink, winks. JC. Sounds like Gonzalez should have been on the Rods list last year then, but not on this list. Celica's dead. Their crits will their crits do 3 damage. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Their crits do, like, yeah. Well, we have upped them a little bit. Okay, I gave him a better sword. I gave him a little bit more strength. There's a slim, but probably very close to none chance that he unlocks like Tiger Stance by the time we reach the bottom. You know, 6 damage now. You said sorry like a Canadian. I didn't say sorry. Sorry? I didn't say that. No way. I'm not Canadian. Okay. Like, if I wasn't to bring one of those two, like, Zeke ain't much better, to be honest. Conrad ain't better. Myson has decent attack, but his speed is pretty much not up to par. Leon doesn't really have the speed. He would have Hunter's Volley if we gave him the killer bow back, but and that would be useful, I suppose. Would probably be kind of smart. The Peg Knight sisters have only disappointed me, unfortunately, in this run. Luthier is not powerful enough. Randall's essentially on par with Matilda. And how many Gold Knights do we really want, you know? Faye, I would love to use, but even with Alm's Blessed Shaft, I don't think it's going to work out. Lucas is allergic to magic, which is a concern. Similar with Forsyth, and obviously the movement is not great. Clive ain't that good. Delphia Glass Cannon. Not even particularly that strong, I suppose. I don't know. I just feel like there's really not many options here. Do I hear 10 damage? What? Did we spin the wheel for this? You know what? The wheel has never set us astray. We're gonna spin the wheel for this. Give me 1 second to cleanse the previous wheel. Oop, don't do that. Do this. All right, people. Celica or Matilda is the final slot. Let's go. Give me answers, wheel. Give me it. No. Okay. That's interesting. All right. I guess the wheel has spoken. Too bad we just pumped Matilda full of stat boosters and forged her weapon. But you know what? Who am I to question the wheel? Who am I to question the wheel? When somebody pops in like an hour from now and asks me why I'm using Celica and says that I'm stupid for using Celica, everyone tell them to shut up because I don't want to hear it. I didn't decide this. Destiny decided this. Stop. I said stop.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting
Who even
for.
wanted Celica instead of Matilda? Roy, who seems to be not even here anymore. Roy has a habit of doing that. Whatever. What's happening? It's happening. Do we give her... Probably not. To be honest, she's probably safer with the mage ring so she could attack from further away. I could give her like the grimoire ring for the extra magic. But I think this is probably just better and safer this way. All right, the wheel has spoken. I'm afraid of no monsters with my epic new cape.
Hello, princess. Looking to unwind?
There's some
I
weird
find
stuff
the
in this
best
dungeon.
remedy to a stressful week is sitting back with a glass of red wine. It's just enough to take the edge off.
Oh, shoot. Oh! I can't really see so good. Well, I guess we get to slaughter them now. What do we got here?
I'm at the top of my game. Nothing will stop me.
Just keep that in mind where that is. A very serene and low-key Zoomer redeem. I liked it. It is random, yeah. I did make it random chances for things, but it does tend to be a bit more chaotic. There's kind of a few too many things I could possibly trigger. May is contributing. I know this is baby level of the dungeon, but May is contributing. Let's check out Exemplar Claire, shall we? Look at her float in the air.
No, I'm simply terrible.
She still kind of throws her little staff.
All right, let's go.
Let us
That ain't that different. I guess in the meantime, if we're gonna have to have these stupid force battles, we might as well train like Celica,
Say the word.
I'll handle
Bowie, and May, the Dread Fighter bros. Get everybody going a little bit more.
Woo!
Wow, that was worth $5. What are you talking about? Oh, her overclass, you're saying? Her overclass. I mean, to be fair, the overclasses are kind of overkill, but I don't know. I'm happy to have all the DLC. I'm a Fire Emblem simp, as you could tell, obviously. But yeah, they're unnecessary. You don't need this. You don't need this. But you know what? When you boot up the game, do you get to have Claire cleavage? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Brand new Big Daddy. I did also debate possibly just like solo grinding Dean and making Dean a bow knight or something for tonight, but I kind of didn't have the time, to be honest with you. It would have been interesting though.
I fight to protect what is dear.
Because I would have had to have him go back all through Villager and everything, and it would have taken too long. Men would rather become dread fighters than come out of the closet, says this. Okay. I'm not sure I quite understand where you're getting at, but I hear you. I'm gonna go for this, even though she might miss. Or she doesn't, because she's amazing. Also, Alm. Check out Alm.
I'll never yield.
He still kind of keeps his victory pose and everything.
Impressive.
Oh, Atlas actually might be interesting to see.
You can go now.
You know, it did give him a crown because he is a king.
Now do the same to the next guy.
I saw that Silica sucks. When we have to restart because Celica gets killed, there better be better not be any complaints. You know, sometimes I feel like that too.
Victory for a stunning lady.
No matter what I do, I can never satisfy everyone, so I need to just, I guess, not care. I don't know. I think I pay attention to chat like too much, honestly.
I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation.
I get to sit down. That's amazing. The problem is, chat does have some good ideas sometimes. Sometimes even suggestions that save my butt, but you also just bicker and get mad at me for things that are not fair. Okay. Also, I made this too low. True King Atlas. All right, I see this man. I'm going to avoid him. Because he's stupid and slow. Shoot. I failed to avoid his friend. All right, can we do this fast?
At the top of my game.
Come at me, fools!
I'm not going to do Hunter's Volley. Didn't even matter.
We are lucky to have you.
Like, I kind of want to train May, but I don't know that I want her getting attacked by like 4 dudes.
Let us proceed.
I don't know if I want her to get quadruple teamed. You know what I'm saying?
I'll handle this.
That's fine. You should stream in silence. Don't even acknowledge us. Have a cozy stream. Sometimes I kind of wish that I could do that, honestly. It'd be so much less chaos. The problem is I've created so many ways for people to interact. In my attempts to create a very unique stream, I've given people a lot of tools to harass the stream, for better or for worse, for both. I'd have to turn off like every redeem.
Pretty good, right?
We'd lose a lot of charm and character. Alright. I probably should just turn animations off, but I kind of think that even further sucks any intrigue out of watching the stream then. It's kind of my thought process, I think. He doesn't kill. It gets fed. He does kill.
Oh, very good.
We did in fact hit the other group, of course. Of course we did. I love that May doubles. It's just that she also gets hurt a lot. She doubles and she does have decent attack for what it's worth. Actually, for having no weapon, she has great attack.
This ends here.
The stream where no one complained and was just kind of chill in chat. Are you making it happen? I hope so.
You're a force to be reckoned with.
Almost a level up for Cliff here. Not quite, though. Not quite, though. He ain't gonna get the kill. My mom raised a complainer, so deal with it.
Man, that was...
Sounds like you're blaming your mom, honestly. Yeah, my mom sucks. So what? So what? Hope everyone's having a great time watching this gameplay with no flaws whatsoever. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. So true. So true. So cozy I fell asleep. Oh no. All right, second basement. I feel like, if I recall correctly from last week, typically the more direct paths are the correct way down. I don't know why I didn't think that we were in a room with people already. He tried it. Ooh, shit. I got stuck. I got trapped. It's fine. It's fine. Let them come closer. Are you going to fight the fire dragon again for fun? I don't know if we're forced to. I feel like someone implied that we were, but I'm not really sure myself. If I'm being honest. These guys are actually a little concerning. Let's delete them. That was like a lot of EXP. I guess because it's a fresh class. Interesting.
Nothing will stop me.
I didn't notice that about Claire either. This is painful. Because they have death. These guys have Mire. Okay. So the death guys, they get deleted. They get deleted now. Immediately. Thank you.
Bye now.
Oh, I think you only have to fight if you want the fountain to find it. You're right. Yes, that specific one. Yeah, but there was another. I feel like there was another force battle. Am I wrong?
I'm at the top of
But you're right. There was one that was guarding fountains that we no longer need to do for sure. Let's just do this. Do it. Untouchable. Isn't she just so perfect?
I felt something, but it wasn't anything to pen home.
It's all right. She doesn't need stats. She doesn't need
You're almost
stats.
as dashing as I am.
I'll handle this.
No one's perfect, especially you, says Sky. Oh, he got a comment art. I skipped it. He got Sunder. Perfect. It's not Tiger Stance yet, but it is good. It is helpful. Players suck. You guys are so mean today. What happened? What happened today? Everyone's like upset or something. I've never had this angry of a chat before. Look at that level, though. That's good. Bro's finally... Oh, and he just got Hunter's Volley. Hell yeah. That is really good.
Let us proceed.
Really good.
I must complete
These stupid
my mission.
accidental battles are actually helping. It's pretty ironic that the people who are already so far ahead that they're in a brand new class are also gaining EXP faster than the bad, slower people who are behind. You know, it just doesn't really make that much sense. Like, as an overclass, you should gain the XP more slowly, if you ask me. I get that that's not how it works, but it upsets me. Celica should be leveling faster than Claire right now. Just the God's honest truth. Price guy can blame the weather. Kai says mid-level. Kai just hates everything today, I guess. Mid-level. I have no snacks, so I'm mad. I see. Angry. Kai's angry. Why don't you get some snacks, bro? What's up with that? Probably healthier not to, but I hope you ate dinner at least. You better feed yourself. Oh! Yoink. See, some of these rooms I forget are rooms that have spawns because they're not that big. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Maybe I went the wrong way. I must have. I can't really see. I can't see too good with one eye. Where was the other? Oh, yeah, I went the wrong way. It's fine. Sure. All right, whatever. I got pincered.
Let us proceed.
All right, let's go.
Nothing will stop me.
Too poor. I literally have negative money.
I'm at the top of my game.
Bro, what's up? What's up with
I will
that?
do my best.
Come at me, fools!
I'll handle this.
Skill issue.
Ready anytime. Just say the word.
Yeah, maybe we should get like a part-time job or something. I don't know what your situation is, but I have a part-time job. And it ain't just streaming. We go for this? I think we probably do go for this. Target doesn't give enough hours. Yeah, I would probably get something somewhere else then to fill in the gaps a little bit. I never really figured that I would have like 3 jobs, but I kind of do at this point. I have my real job. I have this like streaming gig and making YouTube videos. That I count as one as well. And then I have the bouncer gig. It wasn't really intentional, but I do kind of need stuff to get out of the house. Who is picking up this? Let's have Celica. As much as I would like Celica to get that EXP, maybe she should. Maybe she should. She needs help. Of course she needs help. I mean, someone else has to delete the other one. Also, they're kind of all gonna swarm.
All right.
Not everyone's a prostitute, Stevie. I did not suggest that for you. Oh, you're joking that I'm a prostitute. That's funny. Think you're funny, huh? So you think you're funny?
Okay.
We need a good vibes clause? What does that mean, Will? Oh, like a rule for the stream?
Making my job easy.
That's the other thing, though, is like, I don't know, some people get impassioned about things. I don't think it's necessarily bad, but that's usually when the anger and the whining happens the most. It's hard to navigate. I feel like on the one hand, people do it more on this stream because they know that I'll react better to it maybe than a lot of folks. But sometimes I just take a lot of abuse just accepting that. I'm not huge on banning people.
Whoa.
I feel like crashing out and banning people is just not the right approach. It just ain't. Let's hope that she crits, I think. Let's go for 3 HP. Really? You can't double. You probably won't crit. Classic. 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 We are as funny as Stevie can make good content. I don't think you can say that.
I feel myself getting stronger.
Good job, Bowie. We take that. We take that. I don't think you could make that comment right now, Tristan. I think I made an amazing video recently. Very proud and happy of it. End this shit now. I'm gonna end your shit now, bro. Hey everyone, it's me, Choops. Sends extremely negative comment. Sends happy chat appealing comment. You think you're gonna fool people, huh? I see right through you.
I'm pretty strong.
Choose. People want me to play Thracia next. I really don't want to play Thracia next. But people like you are not going to like what I kind of want to play next, so... I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. That actually might not have been a good idea if that Entombed attacks Tatiana there. I may have to fix this. Actually, yeah, I think this is bad. This is bad! Bright Sky truly wants to see Awakening. There's a part of me that truly wants to do Awake. Yeah, this is bad. The one heal you could have done that would have saved your life. Of course you miss it. Shoot, there goes a pulse. I gotta be more careful.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Crit is better than those snowflakes who shaft people over posting up emotes of Pikachu eating ramen a few times in their chats, which makes him superior to those limp fools. Wait. It sounds like Mercenary spammed emotes too much in someone else's chat and made them upset. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Okay, I think we're okay here as long as I let's go like this instead. I should have invoked here. Because yeah. Oh, actually we got lucky there too. I was gonna say at least 2 of them should end up in their range and we should distract 2 of them, so that's fine. That's better. That's how I should have done it in the first place. I want to see a yaoi love simulator. Maybe on Halloween. Okay. This is fine. Zeke can go back to Arcanea now. It's true, he'd have nothing left, honestly. His king is dead. His girl is dead. Let's feed Celica. I swear this chat breeds fatherless behavior, which is very on brand. What does that mean? What do you mean by fatherless behavior?
Come at me, fools.
People act like they have never been disciplined or something? Is that what you mean? Fatherless behavior. She can't move. He can't move. Who wants food? Honestly, let's feed the Entombed to Bowie. You don't act appropriately, Stevie? Is that true? Okay, I want an explanation for this. You can't just say that in chat and not explain. How do I not act appropriately?
Ready anytime.
I think I have the patience of a saint.
All right, let's go.
I try really hard to entertain.
I'll mow him down.
You are perverted. You are perverted. You know what? I think everyone's perverted in one way or another, to be honest. And if you don't know the way that they're perverted, you just haven't figured it out yet. They keep it under lock and key.
Pathetic.
I think I'm right about this. Stevie is a saint with his 100 hours in Brown Dust 2. True. Exactly. Thank you. Exactly. Choops saw me play Nikkei. I opened up Nikkei on my phone once and was doing some dailies. I don't do like Nikkei very often, but every now and again I'll open it up. He saw me playing Nikkei and he saw them with their butts as they were shooting things, and he just like absolutely cringed and died inside. I was like, bro, you just don't get it. You just don't understand. You'd rather have sex with animals or something. I don't do that. I'm not interested in that. I like girls with butts and guns. Sorry. Hope everyone's having fun. Tell your fathers you love them. Okay. We were in the 4th basement. That's pretty good. That's a mogul. I don't really recall seeing moguls the other time. I don't think we did. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Tell your mothers you love them. That's good too. Can I get out of this? If I broke this pot in front of me, I think we're definitely fighting, right? Like, is there a chance I could like rocket on out of here? I'd have to be so on point with my button presses, I feel like. Woo! Goofballs. Sorry for the screaming. Just don't want to fight battles on every single floor on the way down. Of course, can't get through there. No, turn around. Shit. You don't see me.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Nora's not having fun. Of course you're right there. Why are you right there? Can you go away? You don't even go here. Ooh, they separated. Shoot! I didn't mean to go right into him. The stick was not very appropriate. I was trying to squeeze in between. I wasn't accurate enough. Okay, whatever.
I'll mow him down.
Let's deal.
Looks like.
Let us proceed.
Come at me, fools.
It's gonna delete like, oh, okay, no, or not.
Just say the word.
Or not.
All right, let's go.
I'm at the top of my game.
This will be easy. Probably mostly, but
I'll do my best.
Ready anytime.
those depend a little bit.
I felt something, but it wasn't anything to pen home about.
Is that the second time she got just a single point of speed on level up? What the hell is happening, Claire? What's going on? Oh, there's 3 groups. Hello. Hello. I don't love that. I don't love that. At this point, does it matter? Her levels? I mean, it would be further helpful if she got even better. She is already good, but I don't see a problem in being better. Kind of don't want Celica down here. Can't nuke the dragon in one go. Actually, Celica's in kind of a bad spot there. Honestly, delete.
Too late. May I? Oh no, I'm simply terrible.
Now do the same to the next guy.
I can't leave her up there unguarded. Like, I could have some more people pick off even more of them, and I probably should. This guy, if he stays up, can go around things. Honestly, we probably have to, I don't have enough actions. We probably have to invoke. Hey, there we go. Thank you, bro. That helps me.
I'll admit, that was great.
What are you looking at here? Okay. Maybe I'm getting scared for no reason. I'm kind of paranoid. I know the horrors of what comes next in this dungeon. And I don't like it. Okay, deleted. That's glorious.
I feel light on my feet.
Good level.
All right, keep that up.
Okay. Let's pay attention to that. Claire is there. They're going for a Sagittae. Go Dean and die for Sonya. That is kind of mean, isn't that? Celica with the thunder. Of course she crits then. Only then will she crit. That's how these things go. Oops, I fat fingered that really hard. This is probably fine. And I think we're gonna invoke anyway.
Wow! Nice one!
Goes for Alm. Alm deletes him. I get why they do this, because it kind of balances it so that you don't remain with extra invoke green units through the turn, but kind of a waste of time when they just suicide into things. Dean, did you do the honors? Yes, you will.
I can only envy your strength.
Cliff crit. Might as well feed Celica. Maybe by the time we reach the bottom, Celica will be better. One could dream. I'm a little upset. Look at how he's getting levels so fast.
I feel light on my feet.
He's not the one that needs this.
No surprise there.
I wish these two leveled that fast. They would have, I guess, if we made them Skogels, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to grind more. Okay. Yeah, keep splitting. That's totally cool. Really awesome. Thank you. Did we determine? I thought it was possible to kill the correct mogul and have them all delete, but I feel like that doesn't happen.
Nice one.
Yeah, I don't think in actuality that happens. Okay. Like, no EXP for these guys. No EXP at all. I finally got a chance to watch A Night of the Seven Kingdoms last week, and I quite enjoyed it. I'm a little nervous that it's going to be another series that just never has a proper ending from George, but for the first story, I did quite like it. Although they kind of did change a lot as well with that one. Again, part of the adaptation process, but...
The strongest blow is the one.
Bro, get some more attack, please. Just enjoy what we get. That's true. That's true, but like even House of the Dragon, I feel like has already kind of gone off the rails, and I'm a little upset about it. Hard to say. I really enjoyed House of the Dragon Season 1, and I was already afraid of being hurt again after Game of Thrones. But House of the Dragon Season 2, it had some amazing moments and some absolute stupid brain-dead moments. And I found that very sad and unfortunate. If that mother effer doesn't finish Game of Thrones, I kind of, I don't know. I kind of think he doesn't want to. I don't completely blame him, because I understand, like, as an artist, when you get bored of working on something and you really don't want to do it, like, I totally understand that feeling. But I also think, unfortunately, he's in a position now where it's like, this is your legacy, and either you screw it up or you nail it and you do it right. And I'm a little nervous that he's kind of leaning towards the not care and screw it up part, where it's like he's got all these amazing starts to stories, but no finishers for them. No good, solid endings. But he is definitely one of my favorite writers. So it's tough. It's tough. But he especially because he has the fame and the popularity now, I think he's excited about all these new different projects and stuff. Every time you turn around, he's doing something different. He's writing like a screenplay or like a stage play or something like that. Or like he'll do anything but work on Game of Thrones. Or I'm sorry, A Song of Ice and Fire in particular, I should say. But it's very sad. Did you read the book, says Jackson? I read... Yes and no. No, I guess I would say not really. I read the first book after seeing the first season of television, and then I also watched the first season again while reading the first book. And it was honestly amazing how closely they adapted the first season, Dan and Dave. To their credit, when they have apt material to work with, although they cut out a lot of stuff in the later seasons, but I guess the first book was succinct enough that they used like most, if not everything in it. And they even they had to add scenes, actually. They needed more content for the first season. They did a great job. And then I was like a third of the way through the second book, I think, and then I got really busy with school and I just never went back. But I do enjoy them. I do. And I really like there's a whole like fan community with like a bunch of really amazing, awesome theories. Like, it's a little sad because we've had so long for people to speculate and theorize about his world. I kind of think that, you know, not all of those crazy, wacky theories are going to come true. So that's going to be like a little inherently disappointing, right? Or maybe we just won't get answers for like a lot of things. And I guess I don't expect answers for everything, but there's so many cool theories for Game of Thrones. It's kind of amazing. There's a lot of like crazy stuff going on. And I love it because he uses the setting like to its fullest, where it's like, because it's not modern day, like they don't have social media, like someone could say they are someone else and get away with it because people don't know what they look like exactly. Like there's so many cool little details like that where it's like he really creates such interesting little scenarios. Shoot, get away from me. Oh, I got stuck. George told me he won't finish the book until Stevie finishes reading all of that. Well, then we have some time to go still, don't we? I should be breaking some of these probably. Yeah, I got some herring. We're already on the 5th. I'm pretty happy about that. Let's keep going. What are there, 10? Was it 10 floors? Stevie should read the books. At this point, like, even though I haven't read them, I've watched so many theories and things that it's like, it's not the same, but it's almost as if I've read them. Like, I do know a lot of the other little things that are going on. Yeah, do we have to do this again? This is what I was talking about. We do have to do this again. All right. JC says, so what you're saying is that when my crit build, Sniper Ash never seemed to crit, it's because he was bored of critting? Yeah. Yep. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
I'll mow him down.
You crit too much. There is such a thing as critting too much.
Come at me, fools.
All right, what are we looking at here? We know their range. I do want to keep in mind his range. I think we just step forward a little bit and let them come closer.
Ready anytime.
Let us
Get
proceed.
you out of there.
Nothing
Kind of forget
will
what we did
stop
last
me.
time for this.
I'm at the top of my game.
Probably something similar.
Just say the word.
I'll handle this.
I'll do my best.
But we gotta pick him off before you run in. Especially that man. I do not like that man. Nora says, I'll never recover from them cutting Lady Stoneheart. That was, I am totally with you with that. That was the moment where I became kind of black-tailed with the TV show. Because while I definitely knew a lot less at that time when the show was airing, that is finally a bit of a better level, but some attack would be nice, of course. But that was finally the moment where I had read about that, or like I heard about that online about Lady Stoneheart, and I was like, oh my god, if they did that, it would be so amazing. And I think it was maybe season 4, like the end of season 4 is kind of anticlimactic, and I feel like that's when it should have happened, and I was like waiting in that finale, in that season finale, for it to happen. And when it didn't happen, I was like, oh no, like they're changing things. And I do think that would be really cool. I actually really despise their approach, Dan and Dave's approach as the show went on, to downplay the magical elements. Like, you have the fantasy setting, and there's magic in this fantasy setting. Why are you not going to use it? Like, I don't understand. I just don't understand. It's like they thought it was stupid or something. And I just don't get that at all. I really don't. I know, like, they said in interviews that they wanted to appeal to, like, sports people and, like, moms and stuff like that, but it's like, people's moms want to see magic? Like, what are you talking about? They would understand some magic in the show. I feel like one of the biggest moments in the entire show is the Shadow Baby scene, and you get basically nothing like that for the rest of the show afterwards. That's stupid. It's stupid. People want more of that. That was startling. That was surprising. That was interesting. Thought-provoking. So, I don't know what they were on about, but I don't like it. Okay. That is a bad crit rate. That thankfully didn't happen. Ooh.
You brute! Huh?
Poor Ash, he's such a good boy, but at the same time, so trash. We were talking about this recently, but yeah, I always try to use Ash in a Blue Lions run in particular because it's like, it's the guy's game, or you know, his specific path, right? How are you not going to use him? But I will admit that despite my efforts, he was not great in that recent Blue Lions maddening run we did. Okay, thank you. Celica finished him off. She finally levels up for the first time in the dungeon. Yeah!
It's your lucky day.
It ain't much, but it's an honest day's work. I think we might as well nuke the armors. Although the Dread Fighters are maybe arguably more scary. Atlas. My boy Atlas.
Whoa. Talk about feeling lucky.
Hey, pretty good.
I think he should be nuked. The levels on the overclass units are insane.
I can read our foes like a book.
Good work.
Maybe it's good that we didn't do this with anybody else, because it's kind of ridiculous. Gabe says, I'm thankful for One Piece live action leaning into the fantasy ridiculousness, not going for realistic. I was seeing clips go around on Twitter for that, and I was like, wow, this is kind of crazy.
Admirably done.
But yeah, I'm not a huge One Piece fan or anything, so I don't have that much interest, but I'm glad to hear that people like it at least. It's like the one adaptation that people are enjoying, I guess, in terms of like an anime. Gonna go for the Fortify. I have to be mindful of where the dragon can attack, and also the fact that people can get surrounded by these things on enemy phase. Let's put Dean here. And you two here. I think that's good. Right. The Tatiana enemy range is making me nervous, but it's this guy. He ain't doing it.
Give me more credit than that.
Nice dodges. Bro did not want to get touched by that zombie. You don't have to be a One Piece fan to watch it. It's standalone. That's true. I guess what I mean is like, I'm not sure if the goofiness of One Piece appeals to me all that much. Is what I'm kind of saying though. Because I did try to watch One Piece years ago, and I had to stop. But again, that wasn't even so much because of the goofiness exactly, but I've told this story before, so I won't rehash it, but I got kind of triggered years ago watching One Piece because they kept repeating animations over and over and over again, and it drove me insane.
Now it's my turn.
Bowie? Beat Bowie a level? We're definitely going to go like this. Thanks. Should have watched the 4Kids version of One Piece. That's probably what I did. That's probably what I watched.
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
Unless you're saying I shouldn't have. Because the honest reality is that's probably the version that I first saw. I think that's what it, like, when it first... also... I just realized you could, like, place Fortify. That's weird.
Sure, I'm still
I don't know. Is whatever version of One Piece was first aired on Cartoon
Anime.
Network in the early 2000s. Ouchie.
Take this.
Okay. Bro said, let's finish it. Okay. That works.
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
I can tell too.
A stunning victory for a stunning lady.
The unedited version is still better. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't know what Doncho meant exactly, but I would assume that the 4Kids version is probably awful and not the one to watch. So I don't know. I don't know about that. It's okay, they'll make a better anime soon, says True Carmilla. For One Piece, you mean? Are they redoing it after like 800 episodes or 1,000 or whatever it is? God. Or did they not animate that? No, they did. That show is like ridiculously long. I know the manga is insanely long, but the actual show is that long too. Is it not? Okay, 6th floor. It's so funny though. I love the rap. I don't recall the One Piece rap. Yeah, come get some. It's gonna make him disappear. I made my family disappear. Okay, he's over there. Let's go. Nice. I hope this is the right way. Please watch the rap. I don't want to sidetrack right now to do it. Oh, it's not the way. I don't want to sidetrack right now, but if I remember later, maybe. Must be further down. Stay away from me. Nice. I know one anime Stevie wouldn't watch is Higurashi When They Cry. Yep, never heard of it. I don't know. But if you're saying I wouldn't watch it, then you're probably right. It's probably something bad in that. There's probably a real reason why I wouldn't. JC says, that's why I gave up on Bleach and Detective Conan after only a few episodes. I saw how many total there were and tapped out early. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I read the manga for Naruto, you know, especially like the Shippuden era in particular, but like I've never watched every episode of Shippuden either. I've seen like a lot of the big fights. Okay, again, wrong way. I've seen a lot of the big fights and stuff, but like the filler is just so horrendous. And I know people have like guides on like how to watch it without the filler and whatnot, but I need like a Naruto Shippuden not abridged, like Dragon Ball Z Kai, but for Naruto, where they like cut things down. Because when they play the same like flashback like 5 times in the span of 3 episodes, like that sucks. You know, like nobody likes that. Nobody wants that. It's just not good. Is this the way? I hope this is the way. The fact you need a guide to watch a series is a little horrendous. Yeah. I mean, I think there's a grouping of people out there that exist that don't mind the filler so much, but what's bizarre to me is that like Naruto Shippuden, they started blending filler with real stuff at some point. I was like, wait a minute, this didn't happen in the manga. What's happening? It's kind of crazy. That made it even worse because I was like, oh my god, like what do I do? It's half filler. What I'm watching is half real, half filler now. Okay, beautiful 8th floor. Now that I think about it, with all the profession animes of all kinds out there, I don't think there's an anime where the main character's a bouncer. You're probably... Oh. Literally like the exact worst outcome there, but at least it's just this group.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna back up.
Nothing will
I'm
stop
gonna
me.
back up.
Come at me, fools!
I I'll do my best. I'm at the top of my game.
I'll handle this.
I'll mow him down.
Let us proceed.
Just say the word. Ready anytime.
Okay. That's true, isn't it? But I don't know, like is there a whole like bouncer culture in Japan? I don't know how that works with like Japanese clubs, if it's like anywhere near the American club experience. I'm not really sure. Maybe that's why. But then again, like there's a lot of interesting things in Japan, like the whole cafe deal. Renting girlfriends, cat cafes, maid cafes. Such an interesting culture, but I don't know. I feel like I don't see any of that stuff in shit. Well, actually, they have the Rent a Girlfriend like manga thingy or whatever, but that I saw a lot of people talking about. But I don't know. Why do they never do any of the cafe stuff in anime shows? Maybe they do.
Not bad.
Just not in things I've seen. Interesting when Atlas can't make a dent on people. WTF is bouncer culture. What I'm saying is like, are Japanese clubs anywhere near similar to American clubs where like they have bouncers and they're throwing people out on the street and stuff like that? Like, when you think about the Japanese culture, they just seem like a lot more nice and considerate to other people, to where like, are they actually getting tossed out of clubs and stuff like that for being too drunk or rowdy or creeping out a girl or whatnot? Like, maybe I'm being naive assuming that they don't, but I don't know. I just feel like things are a lot different over there. Probably tourists. Yeah, that's probably true. Come at me, fools, while he's running away.
Attention, all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Okay, Lucky, here's your anime title. I needed a job, so I became a bouncer at a cat girl cafe. There you go. That's an interesting premise. There we go. None of this stupid, I got reincarnated as a slime. I got stuck in an MMO online. Why not? I became a bouncer for a cat girl cafe. I love that. I unironically love that.
Pathetic.
It could be like a little slice of lifey, but with like interpersonal drama with the characters. The cat girls could fall for the bouncer character. It's amazing. Great setup. Nope, stay away from me. Oh, that's a dead end. Shoot. There's once a man named Gold Roger who was king of the pirates. He had fame, power, and wealth beyond your wildest dreams. Oh, is this the opening to One Piece? Why is this familiar? Before they hung him from the gallows, these were the final words he said. My fortune is yours for the taking, but you'll have to find it first. I left everything I own in one piece. Ever since, pirates from all over the world set sail for the Grand Line, searching for One Piece, the treasure that would make their dreams come true. Original yo. Ya-yo, dreamy. I don't know what that... Okay.
Right,
I don't recall that part.
Let us proceed. Nothing will stop me.
I do find it a little ridiculous how long One Piece has gone on for. I know that the One Piece fans probably never want it to end, but
I'll mow him down.
does the One Piece even matter at this point? Somebody tell me. Is the One Piece just a really stupid MacGuffin that starts the story and now no one gives a crap about it anymore whatsoever? Because like, how could you go like 1,000 episodes and still not have an answer for the One Piece situation? Like, I just... Maybe I'm being a rude hater or something, but like, that does not sound appealing to me. We don't know what it is yet, exactly. Exactly, that's what I thought. Nobody cares. They don't care. They're too busy having arcs on all these different islands with different pirates and stuff and introducing new characters and whatnot. I don't know.
You're pretty handy to have around.
Politico Stefan! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are currently making our way through Thebes down to Grima. We spun the magical wheel and it told us to bring Celica, so weak little Celica is here, but we're trying to train her.
Look at that show off.
What were you playing? Oda has said it's a tangible thing. It's not the friends you made along the way. He's confirmed. Well, thank goodness for that, because if he did all of that and that was what it was at the end, oh my god, I'd be mad for the One Piece fans. Goodness gracious.
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
Nice level there, Alm. Alm's definitely going to be
Do that again.
nice and beefy for when we reach Grima. He's getting some good levels here. What we need is for someone like Bowie to get stronger. He was playing Thracia? Are you making that up? Are you making that up? I don't believe you.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
How? Why am I done? What am I making a mess? One Piece secret hidden in the sea. I'm not reading an article right now, but thanks. I mean, listen. I understand I'm being a hater in the terms of that conversation, but like, I don't think I'm wrong to think it's a little ridiculous that you're this many episodes in and people are like just begging for any drip of details to the point where the creator has to be like, guys, don't worry. It is a real thing. It exists. I know we're 1,000 episodes in and there's still no answer for it, but it is a real thing. It's not the friends we made along the way. I don't know. I guess it's one of those things like, growing up, I don't think you realize like the premise of TV shows means that it could never happen till the last episode, you know? Here's my example for what I mean. Like a show like How I Met Your Mother, you watch, right? And you're waiting for him to meet the mother and for that story to happen. But then you realize, oh, like the show would end when he meets the mother. I think like from an optimist perspective, you think he could meet the mother and then like they would show like them, like their relationship starting and like the seasons could still happen. But no, because that's the central premise of the show ends when he meets the mother at the end, right? Like that's when the show has to end. So that cannot happen till the literal last episode, right? So I feel like with stuff like that, maybe that is the point of the One Piece as well. But I know there's a lot of shows like that where it's like you kind of hope, you have this weird childlike optimism where you think it's going to happen sooner and it's just literally not going to happen to the last episode. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But especially growing up, things were like that. Like you're watching shows and you're like, when are they going to figure it out? When is Samurai Jack going to get back to his correct timeline? His correct point in time or whatever. Just, it can't happen till the last episode, you know? It can't. It can't. It can't. Maybe showrunners are cowardly for doing that. Chat, what class is Claire supposed to be? Because she seems to be pretty darn good as a white magic user. She's supposed to be a Peg Knight. Has it been so long that you've forgotten what her real class is? That's really funny, actually. You were playing Pokemon Legends Arceus about halfway through the game. Sorry, Arceus. That's cool. A lot of people really love that game. I've never played it though. I have not touched Pokemon Legends ZA in like months. It's very sad, kind of, sort of. I enjoyed certain things about it. I was much less of a hater than I thought I was going to be for it, truthfully, but I don't really miss it all that much, unfortunately. Bro is waiting for me on the stairs. Hey, 9th basement already. Nice. We are getting close, people. Me when I find the One Piece and it's an eBay listing for Path of Radiance at a reasonable price. At this point, Path of Radiance is the One Piece, yeah. Nice GameCube disc of Path of Radiance. Well, to be honest now, most people are going to be fine with playing it on Switch Online, but, you know, I appreciate the real media, the real physical media. There's a lot more to One Piece than just finding out what the One Piece is. I understand that. Yes, I understand that. It's just silly when a show goes on so long that it seems like the central premise like doesn't matter. And maybe that's me just tucking out my butt, making a false assumption, but from an outsider perspective, it seems a little silly, right? It's like if How I Met Your Mother went for 1,000 episodes and he still had not met the mother. It's like, is the story really about the mother anymore? No, it's not. It's really not. You could probably argue that it goes on really long already. or that it's not about the mother already, and that's kind of true, but you know, still. Ooh. Rushing right on past. Detective Conan, anyone? Says Doodlebug4. Someone just mentioned that. I don't know what that is. That makes me think of Conan O'Brien, but that's obviously not what you're talking about. Where did we go? Have I been here? This is still 9th. I was on 9th. We probably did. Is that where the dragon is, through that wall? It might be. I'm gonna see if we can avoid these. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's where the dragon is. We already did that. We don't need to do that again. Unless we want to. It was Cold Case back in the day on Adult Swim. Oh, is that the title of it? It's different? Yeah, we totally just murked those guys. Detective Conan is a teenage genius detective that gets turned into a child version of... Oh, I have seen that before. I do recall that from like Adult Swim or something like that. Is that a good show? There's not a lot I remember about it, but that rings a bell. That rings a bell. Politico Stefan says, I've not played ZA, but it's generally considered the weaker game. 10th floor, baby. Legends Arceus has a rough graphical optimization at times. Yeah, but it's generally the artistically nicer game. Yeah, and people have a lot of fun shiny hunting and stuff in that game. That is for certain. All right, people, we are here. Take my dried meat. Its voice echoes in my head. Dark thoughts, violent thoughts. You missed a lore slab? We probably looked at it last time, don't you think? We were already on the 9th floor. Or did I not do it last time either? I don't know. You can let me know if you remember. But we were on the 9th floor last Monday, and I did go around. Do we think? What is this? Oh, I was going to see if I could tell what it is. Be cool if it was something good. It was like Luna or something, but I don't know. It was the one before you jumped to the last floor. Oh, well. Sorry. I was trying to get down here as fast as possible. Sorry. Ready, people? You are the ocean's gray waves? Whoops, wrong dragon. There's not a lot of like rooms in here for him to do his lab experiments, huh? Where's all his like tables and vials and flasks and beakers, you know? Ooh. Hello, mama.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
Arceus is the best Pokemon game ever made. I won't change my mind, says True Carmelo. That's the thing, is the people that really like that game like are insanely fanatical about it. Very interesting. Did you make it that far last time, says Deep Freeze? I didn't make it to 10th, I don't think, last time. Here we go, people. Okay. All right, like I said, I didn't look up anything about this, so let's take our time for a moment and look at this. Immediately what I see about this that'll be nice is we can, if I... Oh, I don't get to even switch positions or anything. But if I have, like, Atlas... I can't even reach this turn. It would be nice to have Atlas nuke him from behind this wall. That would be lovely. We have a masked priestess. with Thunder, Aura, and Physic. What does Lemmigeddon do? It summons illusory things. Summons illusory magic soldiers, 8 max. It might be useful. Maybe. Here is a Sagittae Mage. A Sage, actually, specifically. Dread Fighter. 29 speed. Deimos Terror. Great Terror. That we've seen throughout this dungeon. And of course, a Cantor with Medusa. And then Grima, the creation. Check it out. Looking pretty good, except for that distended belly or whatever you got going on there. What the hell's that? Bro had a bad meal. Bro ate some bad shrimp. Don't body shame poor Grima. This thing murders people. I think I could body shame it without too much regret. Can we... What can I snipe here? I desire to delete something.
Nothing will stop me. Let us proceed.
No, Celica can reach. Okay. Whoops.
Dang, nice lucky crit.
Gonna put this for the other ranges for the moment. That was big brain. Thank you. It was. I don't know what Grim. Oh wait, I should look at Grima's moves actually. If he shoots like laser beams or something, I need to know this. Okay. Chill. It has God status. It has nullify ailments. Anathema. Reduces evasion of all foes within 3 spaces by 20%. Okay. Dragon skin. Halves the damage taken. Dark spikes. Remember that. Fell dragon spikes that deal damage to foes in range. Ooh. Okay. And then expiration up close. Oh no, range 1 to 5 with that too. Shadowy breath that bypasses defenses. Okay. He doesn't seem to shoot laser beams. He shoots dark spikes. Presumably within that range. Which means I think Gray can go here safely. Hunter's Volley this woman. Ooh, nice work. So close. 4 HP. Grima, get in my belly. I could warp somebody. Should we? Is there value to doing that? Maybe. It's 1 fewer enemy. I don't know if more spawn from those spots though, these sigils. I don't know how this works yet. But I do have access to warp, so like I could easily... do that. Gray fell off. I don't know, he critted where it mattered. I was pretty satisfied with that. Probably shouldn't do that, what I just did, but it's fine, it's working. Because I used my physic user already.
I'm at the top of my game.
You better be.
Ready anytime. Just say the word.
I'm gonna go up the middle, probably.
I'll handle this.
All right, what do we got? You are summoning zombies. The rest are approach. They must spawn more. It must be. Yep. Okay, it's not like all 6 every turn, though. That's good. I had some concerns. Nice and effective. Check that out. Sagittae. Hey.
You can go now.
Delete.
Did I steal the show?
Kinda. Nice crown, dog. You deserve it.
Whoa. Talk about feeling lucky.
Look at you!
Politico Stefan says, personally, I would say that Legends Arceus is the most immersive Pokemon game and the best Pokemon Switch game. I wouldn't consider it as good as the generations for Game Boy Advance, Platinum, Black and White, or Sun and Moon. I could see that, yeah. I could see that. Okay, let's be mindful about all this back here, but outside of that, I think we should work to delete this man. This Dread Fighter, I want to keep in mind what he can do to people. He doesn't double Dean, that's good. 8% crit I don't love, but he's not like that scary. Against Bowie, he's probably not very nice. It's not too bad, actually. Do we go for... Celica can't do much, so let's do what she can do. No predictions so far? Yeah, we should do a prediction, huh? What should the prediction be, though? Will we use a pulse? It's probably likely that we use a pulse. How about do we lose anybody? That's pretty fair. I think that could go either way. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't have any insider knowledge on this, so... Do we lose a unit? Yes or no? I'm going to give you 5 minutes on this one. I want to like put a caveat on this. Without redeems. Do we lose a unit organically? Because someone could auto battle, and that doesn't count to me. It's not fair. She can't reach. Kind of like this, actually. Hey.
Take this.
Does Stevie reach Grimo before being forced to turn wheel? That's not a bad one either, actually. Sorry, I missed it. It would be kind of nice to just snipe this man from here, wouldn't it? Well, let's focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
Nice. Good work. Now, I think May and Bowie can wrap this up. Maybe not. May? Cliff? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Why didn't you field Celica? She's literally here, dog. I wasn't going to. I was not going to. But the turn wheel said from us too, so I did. She's here, my guy. Don't worry now, she's here. 1 HP, naturally. Bright Sky said, is it bad I don't want Grima to die? It is kind of cute, isn't it? Ben destroys the world. You're fired. Too bad it destroys the world. Also, wait a minute. Leaving Celica exposed back here? Not a good gamer move there. I could invoke for sure. It's probably not a bad time for it. Let's do it. Stevie, let Grima win.
You're good.
Seems like not the right idea to save the world with. But baby Grima. We can change him for the better. He murdered like hundreds of people coming in here trying to figure out what's going on down here. He's already a serial killer. We could fix him. Maybe if we adopt Grima, show him a little love. How to Train Your Grima. Almond Celica adopt a pet. Maybe that's the true lore, guys. Maybe they didn't kill Grima or put it back to sleep here for 1,000 years or whatever. They actually just raised it and then it went evil eventually anyway. Must be what happened. Must be what happened. Grima's evil. Why does it cry for mama? Does it cry for mama? Celica kill. Celica doesn't even look promoted anymore. I know she gets the crown and whatnot, but like compared to Alm now, she does not look promoted. Okay, we got to deal with this Dread Fighter. I think it's.
I'll get this done.
I think Alm should definitely contribute. 87% crit rate.
This ends here.
You'll love to see it.
It's your lucky day.
Going from question mark HP to 0 in one round.
I can tell I'm getting.
And now here's where all his good levels were. Locked in the end game, apparently.
You're a force to be reckoned with.
Okay. I would love to start dealing with some of this, but these guys do have Venom Claws. They're not like that fast or anything, but they do hit, you know, fairly hard. And let's ignore. I don't think he's going to attack. He's focused on cantering, so let me unmark him. I will Hunter's. Ooh, beautiful. Hunter's Volley, the scythe here. Can you just appreciate her for who she is? Yes, I'm sorry. My bad. You're right. My bad. Totally right. Do I let Bowie get attacked? I don't know. I don't know.
Sure, I'm so hyper.
I don't think I wanna.
Hey, pretty good.
Flip on the pillar, maybe. That's pretty. It's pretty idiot proof, right? Okay. Let's see if it was idiot proof.
You should be ashamed.
So is Marth sleeping or something, says Will. Yeah, I guess he just doesn't know this is going on over here. This is like the very western edge of his continent, so I don't know. It's a good question, I guess. Okay, we got this villager with not so very villager stats. Another one of these Deimos thingies. And a Fafnir. Looking pretty good, dog. I like that like chromatic aberration you got going on. I like your cut, G. So it's the downtown LA of this kingdom. It's the downtown LA of Arcanea. Well, there are a lot of homeless people in here. Good night, Kai.
I'm at the top of my
May,
game.
want to do the honors? This sucks, but sure. Three damage. You'll love to see it.
Well, you said
Aww. Oh.
All right, let's go.
Hit or miss, I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya.
Yeah, he doesn't kiss you. I don't see any reason why you should move.
Now you die.
Tiki should know about Baby
Who do
Grima,
you
right?
think I am?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I probably should look into that. That would make an interesting video. There's a lot of like blanks that would be interesting to explore about this part of the game. That's very true. Alm could go here and snipe this dude. Might be helpful to me. The fact that Bowie is unable to finish this is heartbreaking. Fart-breaking even. He only gets one attack with a 24% crit chance. If he was to crit, that'd be great. Otherwise, it's just kind of bad. Or do I forgo healing and just have her nuke it? Yeah, why not?
Just fall! Oh, thank goodness.
Try for some Hunter's Volley critting.
Sorry.
Thank you. Ain't that much, though. I hate that this takes 2. I've got no other healer on backup. Let's get him out of the way. Go for the Hunter's Volley. Right there. With that 87% crit rate, which is insane.
Success.
Nice. Delete.
You should be proud.
Let's put her up here, actually. Delete.
Too late.
Not 100, though? True.
Where's my hand?
What is this? 3 Houses Ignatz?
I hope you were all watching.
Fire Emblem 6 Rutger? What do you want from me? Is this bad? I think we give it a chance. He waits in the pillar. They split up anyway. At least Bowie could damage these. Did Bo Knight Gray always have his torso armor purple? I thought that was interesting too, actually. That's like one of my favorite surprise outfits, if you ask me. I didn't realize that. There does seem to be an underlying color scheme, though, to certain things. Like green gets a purple accent on certain armors. You'll notice the inside of some people's shields have the strap color as the secondary color. Ooh, that could have been really bad, actually. But we're okay. We should snipe that man and delete him immediately. A double summon? Renea? He summoned Renea? Huh? It's just a Vestal. Reminds me of Renea. Renea from Team U. Yeah. Okay.
I'll get this done.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
I think I tried this, right?
This ends here. Yeah. There we go.
Hell yeah. No more Canter. Slightly risky with that 1% crit rate. Probably shouldn't have done that, but this is already a 10 man, I guess. Okay, summons are gone. Lovely. Definitely got to heal Bowie. Medusa can't kill. Oh, I did forget about that, actually. Yeah, thank you. Might try for the crit there with Celica double 50s. I think we're going to fortify this turn for sure. Maybe we just go for this. Ooh, good dodge. No crit, though. All dodge, no crit. I kind of like this, as weird as that is. Gives her something to do. Nice.
Please. No.
Tricorn May. What's up, Face Palmer? Thabes wasn't an issue until you looted the Sage's shield. We had a good thing going, you stupid son of a gargoyle. We had the shield. We had grinding spots. We had everything we needed, and it all ran like a turn wheel. If you could have shut your mouth, skirmished, and level up as much as you ever needed, it was perfect. But no, you just had to release the beast. You and your pride and your ego. You just had to be the man. If you'd done your job, known your place, we'd all be dread looping right now. We had a guy, but now he's dead. Isn't that part of it too? You're not the guy. We had a guy, but you're not the guy. I don't know, there's something like that, I think. The fact that these memes continue to live on is really kind of cool and funny. All right, we absolutely have to get rid of this man. I don't like him. He's smelly. But that's not very good against him. Do we try for the Hunter's Folly? Honestly, yeah. So if let's try this. Because I think we're going to Fortify, so this eliminates another threat. Also, nice dodge.
Have you ever seen such physical perfection?
I have now. Maybe Bowie gets that kill? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No. No. Ooh.
I can read where they'll strike next. Probably.
Interesting level. I'll take it. Let's get Cliff. I'll get Cliff over here. Wow. Okay. Cliff with the Hex Blade.
Yeah, bye.
Anyone overclassed by now? Who am I kidding? I know he hasn't done that. Vopop, are you kidding? Do your eyes work? Do your freaking eyes work? 1, 2, a 2, a 3. How many licks does it take to get to this center of the Tootsie Pop, bitch? I have overclassed. I have overclassed and you have overrooted, my guy. Because you're rude. But also welcome, I guess.
Okay.
Realizing the error of their ways, now you say, well, have you lucked out and got one of the Valentian Regalia to drop? No, we have not. At least, well, I don't know. I got a rusted lance. I don't know if that's how it works or not. Also nice.
I'm good to go.
Eliminated that there. Still no Celica. What are you talking about? Oh, no Celica overclass? Yes. Because I wasn't going to bring her, but the wheel decided that she was going to come. That could be Soul. That's what I was wondering, yeah. I suppose there's a possibility we could have gotten one, but I don't know yet. Okay. Bow Knight. I dislike that. He didn't bring Celica and he has an overclass. Yeah. Everyone lie in the chat, please.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Atlas overclassed and hasn't capped attacks. Sad, says Facepalmer. I bet you he will though. I don't know what the cap is, but he's got hypothetically what, 15 levels? And considering that's like all he gets mostly. You know who he's gonna level up right now though? Celica. Reinforcements might be endless. Yeah, they probably are. They probably are. We're making our way up. It's a little slow going right at this moment, but
Shall we then?
we are moving on up. Let's move you back actually. Oh, let's restore him.
You're making my job easy
Yeah.
here.
Restore, fortify.
Now do the same to the next guy.
All right, let's go.
I assume he's just gonna shoot at Alm if I do this. Oh, this is also a ruin. Oh, I didn't realize these tiles were bad, actually. Interesting. What kind of Fire Emblem player am I? I didn't even look at that. I just thought this was a cool pattern on the floor. I didn't realize this was negative avoid. That's crazy. Okay. The Bow Knight is like a bit far away enough to the point where he's kind of not going to be a problem this turn. I guess we can like coalesce a little bit. As much as I want to move Alm up, I don't know that we go straight up the middle yet. The satanic symbol on the ground is bad, yes. Touche. Touche. Bow Knight's probably going to counter at like any distance.
Nothing will stop me.
Nope, he ain't. Nope, he ain't. Oh, I should have done volley. Whoops. Oh well. Dean? Dean never wants to penetrate anybody. I have to assume the six-eyed visage is like the number of the beast in the Prime Fire Emblem world. Yeah, honestly, at this point, maybe. And you know what? People have gotten that tattooed on them for sure. The Grima symbol. But that being on Robin is kind of crazy then, though, you know? I think we do try this. It just looks weird when like you can't tell how much damage. It seems like you're doing no damage because of their question mark health, but with the crits, with the damage we will do, we will whittle them down. We must. A little bit of thunder.
I'm good to go.
May? May? Okay, his crit rate was bad. I probably shouldn't have done that, but
Great, right?
I was eager to give May a kill. Let's mark this man. Should Grace shoot at him? Probably not. Probably not. Not yet, at least. Maybe we should probably move to like the upper left or something back there. Let everything walk up to us, I guess. I just feel like if I don't take it down fast enough, it's gonna possibly get overwhelming, maybe. Do I go for a snipe on this guy? It's a little risky. .34 attack, 26 speed. He is gonna double 17s into gray. I should probably just let him approach. Nano, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. We are fighting Grima here. The very bottom of the Thebes Labyrinth. The final challenge of Echoes. Guess we'll heal May. Hello, Windsweep. How you doing? What do we got? Another Sage. A Dragon. If like these two could finish this, maybe we'll just move forward. I don't know if they are gonna though. Excalibur crit? I spun a magical wheel that told me to bring Celica, even though I didn't really want to, so before you wonder what's wrong with her, don't ask. Don't even ask. Good night, Hydri. What were you playing, Nano? Deep Freeze says, technically it disappears at the end of Awakening, so the mark, does it? Do they change that in the cutscene? When Crom lifts up his hand, Robin's hand? Is it different? I don't think it is. But what do I know? Okay, next turn we can definitely reach Duma with Alm. I kind of doubt that she's going to be able to. 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no way. No way. 4, 5. I could warp her. Bearwick as always. That's fun. I still haven't tried it. Chaz bought it for me. I will try it someday, but I still got main series entries I've not played yet, so it's on my list. Does Grima grow up to become Robin? I don't think so. All right. Do we try to attack him? He's definitely going to need a heal after, but like, that ain't bad. They knew what they were doing with those pillars. Grima becomes Samus. Robin is the Metroid. Yummy. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, you love to see it.
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
I can tell too. Okay. His HP is still question mark, but he appears to be at half health already. That's pretty interesting. I don't think we're going to want to do this turn, but Actually, great, just can't reach. Dragon's gone. We got a sage and a villager approaching. This man is going to take his sweet time, thankfully. Sage has good range, though. Sage should probably get sniped. In fact, maybe Gray... If Gray goes here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he should be able to reach next turn then if he's here.
Bye now.
Nice big crits. Cheeky little thunder. Who's gonna finish that sage? Should we warp somebody? Defense 16? I'm warping Bowie. Oh, come on. 1 HP? Again? I should have done that. Should just use May. Of course she crits too.
1 HP.
You're not stopping me here.
Whatever. The red tricorn dominates.
Huh? Was that a mosquito?
Bowie's so good, man. I mean, to be fair, both of these two are nerfed because I gave them literal accessory items instead of weapons, okay? I can't blame them that hard. I've literally nerfed them, like, on purpose. But they're trying. They're trying! I don't love that. Let's, Nuke with Gyatlas. May looks awesome in that outfit. I agree. Thank you. I went, I kept the two, I made the 2 lovebirds go to Gold Knight. Made them Cavaliers. That mask is looking kind of icy blue in here. It's kind of interesting. His hair's got like blue. The blue glow of the mask looks like he's got blue icy highlights in his hair. He's got the blue balayage or whatever going on. That's crazy. Do we go for this? That is absolutely within Grima's range. I should have warped probably Claire instead.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Cleric will save the run. She kind of has already carried the run, to be honest. But yes, I'm with you. Truthfully, this guy can't seem to do very much. I really don't like his crit rate, though. Slightly less. I think I'm gonna go like this. Leave him up, unfortunately, this turn. Dean on the pillar. Oh. So that's Dark Spikes. Oh, that's bad. Damn it. No!
Whoops.
Sorry, I did really well with that prediction too. I did. But we did in fact lose a unit.
Guess I messed up again.
Bright Sky, yes! Yes! Not the tricorn. Not the tricorn. I like to wait for 1 second.
You don't even fucking care. It's like so obvious you don't even fucking care.
I know, I'm sorry. I know. Okay. I'm not going to warp Bowie. That was a mistake. See, I warped Bowie thinking he could get a kill down there, and he didn't, and it was very unfortunate. So I think we warp Claire instead. May could have gotten that Pegasus cheese if you weren't going to bring Matilda. Listen, I know I wasn't planning on it. The wheel hath spoken. Claire will fix this situation. How about, let's do another brand new prediction. As boring as it is at this point, I don't know if we could do much else. So let me do we lose another unit by the end, right? I'm going to give you 3 minutes. No, 2 minutes for this one. I can't do 3. 2 minutes on that one. Can I make it without losing anybody else? At this point, 6 movement on this man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should be that is true range for sure. So this May is going to be fine this time because I will kill that other man. Does Grima have another health bar? Bro, I do not know. I did not look this up beforehand. Like, I knew that obviously it was Grima down here, but I have not fought this before.
I'll handle this.
And I did not look it up before this stream, so I don't know. Do we chance the 7% crit there? I think we blast him first and then we... Oh, okay.
Get lost.
He has 13 health bars. Oh no.
I could do this all day. Nice. Just say the word.
That was interesting. Nice. He's gonna dark spikes us. I didn't really appreciate that all that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He can actually do something from there. And actually, I think you could do something from there. So maybe we keep everybody else back a little. You have 9 movement. Honestly, that's fine. Uh-oh. I gotta cancel that prediction. I gotta cancel that prediction. Sorry, the submissions weren't ended in time. Damn it!
Whoops. Yes,
Okay, so she just really can't. Oh, she was supposed to go below. I put her in the wrong spot, didn't I? I specifically put her outside the range last time. Damn it! Sorry, that was stupid of me. I must have put her right next to the guy. I did. I put her right next to the guy. Shoot. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was really dumb.
No,
that was a careless oversight. She's supposed to go here.
Ooh.
Sorry. Ooh, that's a good one, Will. I like that. Okay.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fox.
But she leveled up, guys. Okay, let's do another one. I'm gonna delete that one. Sorry, because that kind of got a little borked. Let's do does Team Alm or Celica get the kill? And what I mean by this is people from their armies. It doesn't have to be specifically Alm or Celica. Does that make sense?
1 HP?
So if Atlas gets the final kill, that's a Team Celica, right? Bam. New prediction, sorry.
I'll mow him down.
Gets the dodge this time. Sneaky little bastard. Dean?
Too slow. Barely a warm-up.
Which army does Cliff count for? Oh, that's a great question. I think in this case, in this game, it counts as Celica. You're right. You're right. Because I gave him the Celica. It counts as Celica. That is one of those weird outliers, though, huh? Okay. This is fine. Bonite and a Fiend. Oh, he just can't reach. That's demented.
Come at me,
Eventually, Greem is going to get the 1% crit. You'd think, eventually. Do we just go all in? Do we fortify and go all in? Fortify might not be enough for Alm.
Ready anytime.
$11 points of damage from Bowie.
Ready anytime.
Just say the word.
Maybe we attack with who we can attack with first. Double 30s with the dude sword. Let's get it. Oh, Cliffy. Okay. What's up, Devin, Prince of Art? I flipped a coin, Celica person gets killed. Well, you better hope so then.
Nothing will stop me.
She's gonna need the heal. She has a very tight range where she's able to possibly damage it. May can't do anything right now. I think we determined Gray can't yet. And unfortunately, Atlas is not making it over there unless he gets warped. That's really unfortunate for this turn.
Let us proceed.
What I could do... a little recover on Gray. Cheeky Hunter's Volley. Ooh.
Okay.
I like that camera angle. Okay. Poor baby. Well, I guess it's Team Alm. Sorry to Devin. I didn't think that was going to kill, actually. Bright Sky winning huge off that one. 16K. Holy crap. Facepalmer losing 1,000. Yugo Kenji losing 1,000. Nope winning 217. Noriffy losing 3K. Tristan losing 69. Final kill counts. May actually had 3 kills as we were feeding her. Atlas with the only 1 kill. You know what? It's because he was raw damage. He was like damaging most things for other people to eat after. That's what it was.
I'm exhausted.
Bro, you're allowed to be exhausted now. Trust me. That's it, says Steve Freeze. The horror has passed. Yeah, baby.
It's your lucky day.
Woo!
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Gray got mad I talked crap about Claire. Oh, even Nanope said Claire's just kind of bad in general. Hello, Termina. Yet still a foul air lingers, filling this place with a sense of dread. Who farted in here? Which one of you farted in here? Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Rusted ring. Smelly old little ring. There's no... Yeah, we can't go over there. Look at this sand. It's kind of cool. That'd be, like, terrifying in real life, though. Because you just imagine, like, that chamber down there is getting filled up slowly. You're running out of time. I believe so. Or... Is there anything we should do down here really quick? Probably not. Why didn't you use Claire with the Nosferatu kill? The truth is that I was gonna fortify and then have a bunch of other different people attack. I was kind of just letting whoever could attack first attack so that they got hurt and then got healed by the fortify.
All epic lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
We're not quite done yet. I think we're gonna do the optional Almond Celica amiibo dungeons because I've never done those before, and I think that could be kind of interesting. But yeah, that is true. I think I'm about a third way through the April Fool's video so far, which is good. I worked on number 10, number 9, number 8, and number 7, and they're not like all perfected, but they're all pretty far along, I would say. So I'm about a third done. We should mill a turnmill and refight Grima from the beginning. If only. Drum of Despair. Awarded for containing the menace that tried to bring ruin to the world. Well, it's official. You know, I really wasn't sure about this at the start. But a mean dragon said things to me that kind of made sense. Alright, with that said, no one else is actually ready to, I mean, we could Dreadfighter loop these boys, but I don't know if I want to do that exactly yet. So, I guess what we should do then is what? Where do I do the amiibo stuff from normal menus? Can I do the amiibo stuff from here? It's not in here, is it? Tournament? Oh, thank you. You're right. You're right. You're right. All right, let me get the thing, because this is an original OG 3DS we're playing on. Bro, chill. I didn't do it yet. I didn't try it yet. Almond Celica create a time paradox and cancel Awakening? Perhaps, yeah. All right, we got the Alm amiibo. We got the Celica amiibo. And I got the fancy little external device. Turning it on. Placing it down. Actually, I should spin the wheel to see whose we do first. That's what we should do. Alm or Celica first for the dungeons. Let's see. Let's see what the wheel says for us today. Alm or Celica, let's go. It's looking like Alm. Fitting. Very fitting. Bam. The amiibo menu has been unlocked. Oh, it does either. Interesting. Face powerful foes in Duma's dungeon. Duma's dank, dark, and deep dungeon. Where's the Valbar amiibo? Dude, I've been wondering the same thing. Oh, does this still have to be here? Interesting. All right, folks. Should we bring a similar team? Should we swap anybody out? What do you guys think? Should we drop the Bowie and May for a bit and trade in some other folks? I don't think we could go without the core. I guess I'll continue to bring Celica for the moment. Maybe we could overclass Celica by the end of the stream. Time to bring Python. Time to bring in Python. Catria should get a shot. To be fair, I did level her a couple times with some of the DLC. Keep the Christmas calves. Bring Forsyth. You could bring Alm's characters for Duma's dungeon and Celica's for Milla's dungeon. Ooh. I don't know how bad this dungeon is, though. But I do find that kind of like a fun idea. All right. I'm kind of game for that. Claire, Gray. Cliff doesn't count for Alm. Tatiana. Oh boy, Tobin. Tobin. I think we gotta bring... Randall was with Alm, right? I think he was. We gotta bring Randall. Oh, and Matilda. Definitely Matilda. Get Matilda in there. Gotta bring Sewerman. On Celica's then, I guess, because we're splitting them. Noma's Celica. Did we bring Python? Ugh. Ugh. Lucas or Forsyth? They're pretty comparable. Forsyth has one more attack and does not have the whatchamacallit. No more Horsey's Lance. I think we're going Forsyth. I think for old time's sake, we should bring Python. He should be the number 10th, the final pick, the last pick. Shade was on Alm's side, right? Shade's got some utility. We haven't used Shade a lot recently. Probably throw her in there. These are all Celica. Was Emma Celica? No, Emma was Alm, wasn't she? But there, she needs some help. I don't think she can join us. Probably, maybe Delthea. What's up, Insomniac? Welcome. I thought no one's playing Fire Emblem. I'm sad. Well, welcome in. We're playing. Doing something kind of interesting here. We're doing the Alm Amiibo dungeon with only Alm characters. I'm a little nervous about this. I'm not going to lie. We got a lot of people here that have not been used in a hot minute. I should probably take some of the best rings from other people. Like bare minimum, let's have you. Yeah, swap items with Lucas. I think. Angel Ring on Delthea, no. Let's go Mage Ring. Blessed Ring Shade. Probably not. Where's the Grimoire Ring? Hello? Oh, we got it. We're using it already. Can't even lie, this game's story is insanely good. I mean, I enjoy it. Some people on Twitter don't seem to like it very much these days, but I like it. Yeah, there's only a single Grimoire ring for the moment, at least. So I guess that's fine. I could take Atlas's Mage Ring. I guess we should for the moment. Python's got William Black. Somewhat fitting. Somewhat fitting. There is the Schlongbow, but probably not. Probably not. All right, I don't know about this. I hope that will be okay. We kind of just swapped out some of our biggest heavy hitters, truthfully. I think we did all the DLC characters on Alm's route. Is that true? Why am I blanking on that so badly? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, because it balanced out Celica's. I just, for some reason, my memory is escaping me, which is crazy. All right. Duma's Ordeals. This is a beautiful, nice place, right, guys? Definitely looks very peaceful and inviting. Duma clashed violently with the ruler of the Divine Dragons. Valentian Revelations, Chapter 13. Okay. Forced enemy. He saw me coming. What do we have here? Oh, okay. Little wimps. Little wimps.
Stand back.
Oh, why I keep doing that? Damn it.
Watch me go.
Work your magic, people. Destroy. Looks like they filmed it in Mexico. It's got the yellow piss color filter, yeah. The Breaking Bad yellow piss filter. Matilda. This is meant to be done earlier in the game, so it's easy sailing. Is that true? Oh, I don't know. I was kind of assuming it would level scale or something. I was nervous about this. To think I was nervous about this. Python is getting kills. Insomniac says, I'm doing Ephraim route first time, and I'd enjoy it if Ephraim didn't one-shot everything. Ephraim he's kind of a beast, honestly. I think I prefer his route. I feel like Erica's got, like, nicer maps. But I don't know. Ooh, the amiibo thingy. We didn't mess around with that at all either, but it's fine. Let's let other people shine right now. Little Seraphim from Shade. These guys are level 2. I know. Listen. Listen.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I should have warped someone weak. I love you, William Black. I want to stroke your back. Yep, he's here.
Someone's stealing the show.
He's here in all his glory. I should have checked on that lance. And that ring. I don't know what that ring is. After this, remind me, we're going to go to the forge and take a peek. I like this interesting, like, remix. It's kind of Game of Thronesy. With, like, the violin or whatnot. What? Forsyth. Get in there. Fun fact is a remix of the Near Victory theme from Gaiden.
I'm a Forsyth to be reckoned with.
Oh, Nanub was asking who. Yeah, we were playing XCOM recently, and we had a pretty iconic randomly generated character that was kind of a badass. The chat really took to him. His name was William Black. So he has been immortalized. Python's bow is named after him too, actually. Ooh, Kritobin level. With the attack, because... Oh no, I thought he got attack. Weird. Maybe he did keep that level. I got a level with him in the DLC earlier, and I thought I undid it. That's why I thought I knew what that level was going to be. I thought he got 15 attack, but maybe he already had it from something else. Weird. Okay, onward. Guru Tobin would be nice. The ruler of the divine dragons was merciful, so before Duma departed, she gave him one of her own fangs, the King's Fang. Is this implying that this is Naga, basically? Is that what would become Falchion as well? Okay, this is at least promoted. They're still wimps. Well, they're still wimps. But they are level 5. Look at IS paywalling the lore.
Nothing will stop me. Watch me go.
You know what? You're right. Disgusting company. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too biased because of who I am, but because each Fire Emblem is so different, and like they don't really milk it as hard as other companies do with some of their games and entries, like the little scummy things that they do occasionally with DLC and stuff, like it doesn't affect me at all. Like I don't know. It doesn't upset me in the way that maybe it should. I just think you usually get so much out of the game that I'd rather give them the extra money anyway. I don't know.
All right, let's go.
They're certainly not the scummiest in terms of their practices, but I can understand if someone was upset by some of the decision making for sure. Do a prediction. Do we use a pulse in this dungeon? Should we predict that? All right, fine. That hypothetically, a pulse could be for anything. It could be if I screw something up and want to fix it or whatnot. So it doesn't have to necessarily mean a death. Do we use a pulse in this dungeon without redeem? I want to put this caveat. Give you 2 minutes on that one. I'm putting the caveat because people could redeem things to screw things up, and that's not going to count. Not going to count in my book. Hello, Arctic Fox. Wow. Insomniac said, recruiting Dusel and Cormag took me a bit because I thought, oh, Ephraim would totally talk to Cormag. He doesn't. They do kind of have a similar vibe, Ephraim and Cormag, don't they? Yeah, I could see that.
How can I help?
Who does talk to Cormag, actually? It's like Tana or something? I forget off the top of my head. Okay. Let's feed some people. Anybody close? Gray's close. Of course Gray's close. Gray, who doesn't need it, is close. It is Tana? Okay. Yeah, but why the F Tana? Yeah, I mean... Fair. I mean, maybe they have a connection I don't remember, but I hear what you're saying, yeah.
I think I'm having a moment.
That's why I wasn't even exactly sure when I said that. That was a guess.
Really? That's all?
What's the lore? I don't know. I forget. Glenn and Cormag, are they from Frelia? Did they do anything in Frelia? Is there like, I don't remember what she says to him to recruit him. Does she know who he is? I don't know. I do not recall. Falchion was the name given to the blade carved from the King's Fang. It was a sword of beginnings. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Key of Beginnings? An incarnation from the ruler herself. Oh, they're getting stronger. Dread Fighter. No Meyer Mages, though. Sad. Dad. Brave Sword. Droppable Brave Sword. I mean, we have those already, but...
Come at me, fools!
Interesting. She literally just says, "Isn't Dusel trustworthy? He's your friend."
Leave this to me.
Popop said, "I don't know, man. They also made Sticker Star. The depths of IS's depravity scares me." Or is it largely agreed Miyamoto is the reason Sticker Star is so trash? I don't know like anything about Sticker Star, to be honest. You're talking about Paper Mario Sticker Star, right? And yeah, Paper Mario is also developed by Intelligent Systems. Or at least what, most of them? I don't know completely, but
How can I help?
I do recall people saying that one was not good, but I don't really know why. Was it because of microtransactions or something? It could have been some like wacky Miyamoto idea or something.
I'll do my best.
It's very possible.
Stand back.
The lore is Tana's a flyer. What more do you need? Says Norefi. Hey, you ride creature, I ride creature. Let's be friends.
Fine, twist my arm.
I guess that's pretty accurate. It's a cool remix. I like it. Should we do a, oh, we can't. We can't. Getting Tatiana a level would be nice, though. You're good. Could feed you.
Too amazed to fight
Then I ran and grabbed the hero promotion for my boy Ross. Ross is pretty fun, yeah. It's fun taking the trainee units in different directions. Like making you in a summoner, or actually making you in a druid is the weird way to go, actually. As I recall. Ooh, wrong one. I'm like skipping through this and making mistakes. Probably do this first. Goodbye. Insomniac said there's no way IS makes anything else. They do. They actually do. They make... What else do they make that I'm not thinking of? I swear there's something else still.
Here you go.
Oh yeah, WarioWare, yeah. Wario for next Fire Emblem game.
Man, that was too easy.
How would you feel if Advance Wars took off more than Fire Emblem in an alternate universe? I could easily see that, yeah, actually. I mean, I guess what I would hope then is in that universe, I was an Advance Wars YouTuber or something and I loved it. Like, I hope it wouldn't be too different, but it would definitely be different, truthfully. Fire Emblem would just be some niche little series. So that's kind of sad to me, but I'm glad we're in this timeline, but that timeline wouldn't be awful, I guess. I would still enjoy things. Those who carry the Divine Dragon's blood and bear her mark can draw out the King's Fang's true strength and manifest their royal power. Valentian Revelations, chapter 21. Okay, we got a fiend. Nor says, I never really got into Advance Wars as much as Fire Emblem. I don't like using nameless units. Yeah, I think that's kind of the reason why Advance Wars is a little bit held back. I actually really agree with that point. Specifically also because, like,
Let's go.
your characters don't really have relationships either. Like, I think there was some developer interview where they discussed potentially adding relationships somehow to Advance Wars in some way. But obviously that never happened. I think they would need to. I think there would have to be other elements that they added into Advance Wars to make it more appealing. As strange as that might be to say,
Twist my arm.
I do kind of feel that way. I like Advance Wars as it is, but I could see that we need some extra elements in there to grip people more. It's meant to be a strategy game. I understand that, but like, we could tell from Reboot Camp. I mean, unfortunately, like a lot of the Advance Wars games too have also been kind of cursed with their releases. Like they always get delayed or canceled or pushed because of like wars that are happening in the real world. And like most Advance Wars launches, if I recall correctly, have been screwed over in some way. And Reboot Camp, unfortunately, was no outlier either. And I think that really screwed over Reboot Camp. But in general, I didn't really see much interest in Reboot Camp from like normies and stuff, of course. So I think that they do, in fact, need something else to revitalize it at this point, unfortunately. We need the awakening of Advance Wars.
Less work for me.
To awaken the normies to realize it is a good game. But I also have to be honest, I haven't touched Reboot Camp. Like, I played it on stream the one time, and I did not touch it again after that. And that there's something kind of sad and heartbreaking about that too. Like me of all people, I should have played it, but even I didn't play it. That's kind of sad.
You and me. Die.
Who's eating this? You? Andy would be a great Fire Emblem protagonist. Honestly, Andy's a fine protagonist. It just needs more.
I have a better grasp of how to
Kind of like this Tatiana level. Andy's a good character.
That was a fine victory.
I also quite liked Days of Ruin. I mean, Days of Ruin is very different than like normal Advance Wars, but I think that was solid too as a different direction. The grittier, more realistic, like more heart-wrenching story. That game is like a heartbreaking story. It's dark. But I have to say that I personally think I prefer the cartoony elements of the original. But I'm glad they both exist. Duma and Milla bequeathed their divine blood to two champions and brought prosperity to their respective nations. Skipping ahead a lot. Okay, here's the finale. Looks like a big Dagon. Big darn Dagon. I'm gonna attack him from behind, dude. Got him. Bet you didn't expect that, did ya? Duma's shield. These guys are like level 6 promoted. Okay.
Nothing will stop me.
Why don't we do a little
Let's go.
a little bait action here, maybe?
Stand back.
Leave this to me.
Come at me, fools.
Watch me go.
Definitely a lot of people I don't want to be attacked here, but the rest of them, bring it. Oh, that actually hurts. That was probably not so smart. But he has good defense though, so like other things attacking him should be fine. Inverted. Yeah, like this does nothing. In fact, maybe I should have done that because now he's just gonna murder everything.
I'll never yield.
I remember Stevie rage quit an online match with me because I turtled too much with rockets. Well, not rage quit, but he didn't want to try and beat me in the long game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it looked like a nightmare that would take like an hour, and I would bore everyone on stream to death doing it probably. That is the other thing about Advance Wars. Is I don't know that the gameplay is all that exciting, unfortunately. It quite often turns into like this big tug of war that could take a really long time between players to like sort itself out.
Hiya, papaya.
Hello, Arcbird. Welcome, welcome. Codename Steam when? I always meant to buy that. I didn't though. It's got such a weird aesthetic, but like I should check it out eventually. Advance Wars never interested me, says Gabe. I get that, but also it is a little sad because I really quite liked. Bare minimum, I like Advance Wars 1 and 2 for the Game Boy Advance. Those are in my top. In my top GBA games list, those are in there. Bruh. I need you to do something here.
Have some of this.
Which DLC map takes them to Engage Land? I don't know. 3 HP. 3 HP.
How can I help?
The end of the world there. How about you kill the dragon, maybe? Galder of Rebirth, Heritage of Arcadia. Nah, my favorite IS song is Mona Pizza. What is that? What is that? I always wondered why Alm gets a bow that's kind of OP. I mean, we could give him a sword, but he just gets the ability to use bows, and it's very useful. Very, very useful. Can she finish this? There's no way. Nah. Would have been fun. He doesn't know Mona Pizza. Maybe I would know it if I played it, but I don't know it by the name. Look up Mona Pizza Smash Bros. Doom a shield.
You're making me want to work harder. Getting a little presumptuous? Did you think you had a chance?
I wonder if Stevie could beat Awakening Lunatic with the worst classes for each character.
Stunning victory.
I think because Awakening Lunatic wasn't as play tested as it should have been, that would probably be really bad, but that would be interesting. Silver Purse? Is that the end, really? Duma's Helm. What is it? What does that do? Ooh. Playing inverted, so bear with me. Does this do anything? Oh, so there are more accessory items in this game. Hell yeah. Check that out, people. Check it out. New drip. New drip, baby. Is this Dark Souls? All right, should we do Milla's? Let's do Milla's. Oh, but I want to look at that other thing first. Let's do something. Let's do hold up. Wait a minute. Enter Furia Harbor. Let's move to the smithy.
Welcome.
Forge. Should we see what this becomes? I guess we should. A demon ring. The hell is that? Also, what is this? Is that just a steel lance? No! No, is that just a steel lance we got? No. Damn it! I was hopeful. I thought we had soul or something there. Thought we had soul or something there. Was that it? What else was I gonna do there? I was gonna look at the ring, but I can't look at it in there. What up with that ring? A cursed ring that transforms the wearer? Never used that before. Okay, well. Still have a rusted sword though. Might be Astra. It's not. It's a shadow sword. That one I know. That one I know. Okay. Let's go. Turn wheel. Amiibo. Dungeon. Milo's ordeals. We ready. We ready. It transforms you into a Fire Emblem player. I'm already that. What do you mean? Okay, so wait, we should go. Oh shoot, actually. Hold on. I gotta exit. I gotta switch to Celica. Switch. Now do it. Ready for the finale dungeon, Lucky? Yeah. Yep. Okay, order. In the court. Catria. Noma's definitely going, dude. Oh, I didn't bring Silk. I probably should have brought Silk too with all. Oh well. Giatlas. Probably Cliff. I'm doing this backwards, by the way, so bear with me. Jenny? Why not bring back Jenny? Jesse? I wouldn't mind seeing Jesse. Saber, Leon. You guys want everybody. I can't bring them all. I can't do it. Should we not bring Atlas? All right, I won't bring Atlas. We don't need Atlas. He's strong enough. I gotta get rid of Matilda. We should bring Dean. You want me to bring Conrad? Berkut? Sewer Pope is in. Faye is currently not in. Maybe Faye should be in. Kind of have a lot of you know what, even though Cliff is a Celica character in this run, I'll do someone else. Bring Merrick, SpongeBob, Edelgard, Balbar. We're not bringing the Peg sisters, I guess, then. Yeah, why not, right? Is Robin here yet? You're in the right continent for it. Just go get him. Oh, bring Merrick, you're saying. That's true. He's somewhere. He's probably a little busy. Probably a little busy. Should we have someone try the ring? I guess Celica could. It's a little concerning, but I kind of want to try it. I think this is fine. Final dungeon, folks. Already said what the ring does? Well, I didn't read it, and I'd kind of like it for it to be a surprise anyway, Tristan. I did not see your comment. Upside down J. What could this mean? What's he up to, man? What's he doing? Forgive my walking, I'm playing backwards. Brother Duma and Sister Milla, both old folk. It's sad. Both old folk and known as divine dragons in the land beyond. Both Ankh. Ooh, I like this map. Also the Celica music, hell yeah. Bring it.
Let us proceed.
Actually, she can nuke from over here.
My apologies.
Oh yeah, payout time. We did not use another turn wheel. Ooh,
My skills on the battlefield are improved.
nice level. Little late for it, but that's a nice level.
Ready anytime.
Noma,
Condition.
bring the goods, my guy. Celica gonna morb out.
Leave it to me.
How's this? Sheesh.
Ooh, rusted shield.
Keep it up.
What are the odds that that's amazing? Probably 0.
You want it? You got it.
But still,
I'm at the top of
let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Celica's gonna be so good in Act 7. You know, let's do Saber.
All right. I'll handle
Get some action going for Saber.
I'm ready to roll.
What's Hardin doing at this time? Seating in the cuck chair? Isn't this game story between Marth's 2 stories, right? Yeah.
That coming a mile away.
Yeah, I guess he's not evil yet. Good night, Bright Sky. See you next month. Yeah, on Wednesday. Very funny.
This one's gonna hurt.
Good night, Bright Sky.
What? It's over?
Saber and Jenny on their honeymoon right now. You're right, actually.
That was amazing.
Okay. Looks like all of Celica's are nice little platforms around it. I kind of like how hers is laid out. Alm's a nice, annoying straight line. Celica's this beautiful, serene little garden with leaves and flowers and flowing waters. Milla has good taste. It's an F now. It's not a J, it's an F, and I'm scared. When Duma was exiled by the dragon's ruler, Milla followed. At the end of their long journey, the two alighted here on this continent. Well, duh! Oh, you know what we should do? Let's play with that ring. Surely this is a good idea. +5 attack and skill, -5 defense and rest. Oh, it's okay. Oh, so I did read somebody saying something about life and death. I didn't understand what they meant. Gotcha. It might have been Bright Sky. It's a life and death ring. Interesting. Kind of good. Oh, this is another Grimoire ring. That's good. We definitely just jumped up in into the higher difficulty pretty quick there. He has pretty good res. Yours is actually kind of okay too.
You want it? You got
Ain't gonna, the pillar ain't gonna help with the magic, but it just makes you feel better emotionally, you know?
Your service.
Leave it to me.
I'm at the top of my game.
Nope, nope, nope. Man refuses to use the inventory tabs. That's probably true, yeah. Sorry.
Attention.
I am playing
all
backwards, though.
Gracia 776 gamers. I bring you an
Keep
urgent
that in
announcement.
mind. Gabe says, this is Celica's marriage gift to her friend's marriage. Take them to this ancient temple to fight for their lives. It'll strengthen their relationship in the future. Yeah, this is, yeah. Scouting out wedding venues. What do you think of this one? There's too many evil witches here. Too many evil witches and phantom enemies. What if they crash our wedding?
Let us proceed.
Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Just trying to shoot magic. Oh my god, we are at Vala. Honestly, if this is how Vala looked, I think more people would like Vala. I really quite like this. I'm vibing with this location.
Wait, what?
It's very cool. And this music. It feels like it has a little bit of like a Latin infusion or something in this music. I'm liking it.
Troublemakers answer to me.
The flutes. Or whatever it is.
All brawn and no brains won't.
Skill?
Good work.
Little late, but skill?
I'm not about to stop here. I fight to protect what is dear.
She brought the man who used to be married and girl who had unrequited love in Catria. That's true. There's a lot of sad love situations going on here in this grouping, isn't there? She made May and Bowie stop having so much Gex to go spelunking.
I don't want to die here either.
Dean, you want to do the honors? Big Daddy. Oh. Okay. He was keeping it interesting, I suppose. Saber.
Where you go?
I like his nice shiny silver sheath. Attack speed defense.
Lifting to me.
Not bad, not bad. Again, little late, but not bad. Grimoire ring, that's useful too. Or it would have been.
I wish they all
I suppose.
went this smooth.
Yeah, I guess you could have done this a lot sooner and had that ring. It would have been maybe quite nice for some of the magic users. Considering we're using like prayer rings and angel rings on a bunch of people for a large chunk of the game. It would have been nice, but it's okay. 17 attack in the post game. Love to see it. Yep. What letter's this? Oh, we got a weird P. Uh-oh. Oh, inverted's gone, by the way. Yes, I can play normally again. A war broke out that sundered land and sky. No living thing was safe. The peals of thunder rang like an elegy sung by Milla herself. Valentian Revelations, chapter 29. The banana peel was slippery. We weren't sure what to do with it. Okay. This should be much faster now that I have actual fingers.
All right, I'll handle this. Ready anytime.
Fingers that are not glued down backwards.
Let us proceed.
That's also why I keep trying to have Celica blast from far away. I keep assuming she has the mage ring, and she doesn't anymore. That's why I keep doing that.
I'll handle this.
I just realized.
You got a lot to learn. That's another one down.
So shiny.
Saw that coming a mile away.
Damn, look at your man go, Jenny. Jenny. I got a shiny sheath, Jenny. Oh, I didn't. I don't know why I did that. It wasn't a kill, but she did crit. Anyway.
Nicely done.
All right, Jenny.
Here I go. Whew, I'm tuckered out.
Attacks once. Phew, I'm tuckered out. Jenny, yeah.
See here. So sorry.
Don't spoil it, but I am really wondering what this dungeon is going to give. Because I kind of doubt it's going to be a Milla's shield, but I guess maybe it could be. Be like a little lazy, I guess, but sure. Another falchion. You mean Alm could have bought the DLC the whole time to save the world? He didn't have to be black-pilled and think that it was over. The 15-year-old is tired, sending the 75-year-old Noma. Yeah. I did kind of do that, didn't I?
Here I come. How's that? Great, right?
You guys are idiots.
At your service.
They thought they stopped any chance of Alm fighting back by killing Milla and plunging the falchion into her head and having it turn to stone. But in reality, all Alm needed to do was buy the DLC. Moguls are cool. They're annoying, but they're cool. I like them. I want more monsters in Fire Emblem. I've always said it, and I'll always say it. I think fighting soldiers gets boring eventually. I like the variety of different enemy types. So like Sacred Stones is perfect. Like I love the different weird monsters throughout the game.
Nothing to write home about.
Going for Jesse. Deep Freeze is anti-monster. I'd love to hear your thoughts on why. Do you think they're annoying or boring or what's the deal? War is about people? That's kind of true. But you know what? If the monsters were used in a really nice way, I think it could work. Like what's fun about Game of Thrones, I'm kind of a broken record with Game of Thrones, so I apologize, but Game of Thrones is like the people are having wars and petty politics between each other, but then there's this huge like existential threat looming from the north. The icy cold others, the White Walkers, that are basically going to come like steamroll and destroy everything, you know? So like that's a nice way where like war kind of does matter both between people and also with the monsters too. I don't know, I think you can make it work in like interesting and fun ways. Noma, let's go. We've had giant demonic turkeys, we've had giant sandworms. That's true. That's true. We've had Medusas. We've had Hellhounds. Gold mark. Nice. Didn't even check that. Bowie, do the honors. Eternal winter equals global warming. Yeah, it definitely seems like there's a nice metaphor there that he was going for. What's up, Senyu now?
Nothing personal.
It works really beautifully. However you slice it, I feel like. I really like the way George set up the world, regardless of you know, if it'll ever get finished or not. I think it's my favorite fantasy setting. Okay, next. Is there one more? Or two more? Looks like two more. Uh-oh. A weird T? I don't know. I'm running out of letters to compare it to. Here in our land, Duma sought power to surpass all others, whilst Milla sought peace and love. Their paths diverged, never to meet again. Well, they met now that they're dead. Ha! Now that they're freaking dead. That's a souped up gargoyle. Looks like. Oh, it's a death coil. Soma, another attack booster. Little late, unfortunately, for that one. We should have done this sooner. I'm sorry.
Let us proceed.
I guess it just kind of slipped my mind.
Ready anytime.
I'm at the top of my game.
Gabe says, I pray Fortune's Weave final boss won't just be a big bad evil dragon. I am totally with you. I'm totally with you. Even if like let's say, I hope there are multiple paths in Fortune's Weave. Even if one of them is like the dragon, fine. But please don't make it like most of the endings. If the Divine Sovereign ends up being like the big bad or something, I hope he's not just Dragon Man.
Great, right?
I really do hope. But who knows?
I'm in top condition.
Maybe because it's three houses, there could be another like Agarthan kind of final boss thing or something. Like they could work that back into the story somehow. I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities.
Good years left in me.
Also, I should have given this man a ring at this point.
I'll handle this.
Got a silver shield.
I'm ready to roll.
Don't we already know he's a dragon though, just from his ears? Yeah, I mean that's probably. Yeah, but what I'm saying is he might not be the final boss. We don't know anything really, you know.
Leave it to me.
He seems possibly nefarious, but who knows?
Give me more credit than that.
Like a lot of people thought that, and even myself included, I think, we thought that Rhea was evil, and I guess she can be from a certain perspective, but she's not really like the big bad of three houses, you know? So they could still have fun with the twist. Do we give it to Dean just because he's close to leveling? Well, you are too. Deep Freeze said, see, that I'm fine with. It's tradition at this point. I just think it's so boring. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed a bunch of your comments, Deep Freeze. Hold on. Let's see this level.
I feel myself getting stronger.
Speed?
It's your
Speed Bowie in the post game? In the non-existent Act 7 post game? Deep Freeze said, war is about people. Clashing ideologies, monsters are an easy scapegoat to label something as evil. Yeah, I wouldn't want lazy writing with monsters. I want, like, good writing with monsters. But just because it's people doesn't mean the writing's good either. I like the nuance of deciding why certain countries are fighting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think the dragon thing is so overplayed and boring. Like, I think there's ways that it could still be interesting, I suppose, but they just don't seem to be interested in doing that.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay. So yeah, there's definitely one more. What's the final reward gonna be? Also, oh. Okay, over there. Oh, that's where we came in. I was like, why does one go down? The finale. But despite clash after heated clash, not once did Duma turn the King's Fang upon his sister. Another dragon. Another dragon! Speaking of dragons. Ooh, interesting composition here. A Spectre Pegasus Knight. Milla's Diadem. What is this, Harry Potter? Hell yeah.
Ready anytime.
I'm at the top of my game.
I'll handle this.
We like to do a little baiting.
All right, I'll handle this. I'm in top condition.
You want it? You got it.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready to roll.
Let us proceed.
An evil, corrupted Byleth would be a sick final boss. That would definitely be fun to play with that sort of thing. It'd be a little sad for Byleth, but that would be interesting, actually. If it is a sequel, of course. Three Houses, more politically gray story. Everyone is flawed. Nobody is perfect. Just pick the one you like. Yeah, I think that's quite effective. I think that's kind of a good way forward in a way. Three Houses marketing didn't show the real villains at all, unless you consider putting Kranya and Defay early as marketing. No, I probably wouldn't. Senuno says, why not both? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm on about. I think if you do it well, you can do monsters and political intrigue. I was gonna say, you could definitely do it to where, like,
I did my part.
greed or corruption on the part of, like, certain armies or countries creates the monster problem, but that's basically just Sacred Stones, essentially. Whoops. Already did it. Already did it. I don't know. They could come up with something, though. Gabe says, I'll take space aliens as long as it's not a big dragon again. Now, that would be crazy. I know some people were saying that they kind of wanted that. Like getting more insight into like Sothis' origins.
Seems Lady Luck's on my side this.
Skill luck. Lady Luck certainly was there, yeah, I guess. You wanna call it that.
I won't ask forgiveness.
Wait. The final bosses of Fortune's Weave are going to be a bunch of aliens with a dubstep theme, and you'll hate it.
At your service.
I don't know. If they have an interesting concept that is executed well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't think I'm all that picky, to be honest.
I have a long ways to go.
Like, I like Engage more than most people, so I really don't think I'm all that picky. I'm just saying, like, from a personal preference standpoint, I like the monster stuff. I'm kind of glad, like, it is like a rare seasoning in the Fire Emblem series. Like, you don't get it so often, which does kind of make it more fun and exciting, I think, to me. If we had monsters every game, I probably wouldn't feel this way. But because it's kind of the, like, more low-key, every now and again type of thing, the Gaiden-inspired type of deal, I think it works well. Space Dragon instead? Goodness. Sounds like we're just getting into Pokemon or something now, where it's like the legendary Pokemon are just flying through space and stuff. You ride your Pokemon into space for a space battle. I ride my Fire Emblem characters into space for a space battle. Senuno says, I just eventually stopped jiving with Fire Emblem Three Houses gameplay. Yeah, I love Three Houses, but I think, and I actually like its systems, like I like gambits and stuff, but the actual on-map gameplay is kind of basic and kind of boring by comparison to some other games. You could argue Echoes is similar, because there's not like that much to it as well, but compared to something like Engage, Three Houses' map stuff is just not, doesn't have a lot of depth. Engage and like Conquest. Three Houses does not stand up to Conquest gameplay. Dean. Let's have aliens be alive dragons. Now that would be interesting. Bruh. Milla's diadem. Actually, why don't you wear that?
Stealing my spotlight.
Why don't you wear that? Hell yeah. Bro's looking sexy. Check it out. Yeah. Oh, baby. I want to feed this kill to him. This is for Noma. Sinuno says, I love seeing Dread Fighters skate circles. They do like to do that.
All according to Miller's plan.
And with that, there you have it.
That wasn't too bad.
Milla's ring. Milla's bow. I feel like I must have seen and looked up these items years ago, but I do not recall any of this at all. It's crazy. What'd it do? What'd it do? Mill's ring. Nullifies enemy crits. Does it do anything else? No. It doesn't do anything else. What does this look like? Duma's shield gives you attack, subtracts speed, and gives you 2 points of defense. Interesting. It's kind of like a little bit of a different pick, right? Kind of unique. I like that. Gives you some reason for it. Let's not give him this, though. Give him one of those. Now let's look at... Oh, we have no archers in here. Let's get out of here. $107.51. Might just be our final time on this save file. Let's see. Bow user. What's the deal with this bow? +3, -3. Does have some abilities which we won't know currently. Interesting. It probably would have been fun to have some more of these tools in our quiver for throughout the game. It's a little unfortunate that I waited until now to do this, but oh well. Also, do I know what both these rusted shields are? What is this? How many of the achievements do we have? We should check that. Yeah, thank you. Good call.
Welcome.
Draco shield, and that one's a steel shield. Okay. Okay.
Many thanks.
Okay, 10 silver steel shield. Who wants it? Get out of it. Get out of here. Where do I check that? Connect? Profile card. Awards. Sub to Lucky Crit ×2, by the way. Maiden victory of the first battle. Zophia's champion for liberating Zophia Castle. Shrine Keeper for defeating the Necro Dragon. Temple Liberator for freeing the Temple of Milla from the Regalian Empire. Armistice for bringing a war with the Regalian Empire to an end. Humanity's Genesis for ending the Age of Gods and ushering in a new era. That's for beating the game. Strategic Retreat, awarded for perceiving unfavorable odds and making a wise retreat. That definitely happened. Combat Artist, awarded for using combat arts to gain their advantage in battle, or the advantage. Terrain Pro, for using terrain. Wheel of Time, for using Milla's turn wheel. Renowned Knight, for getting renown. Renowned General. Renowned Conqueror. Undertaker. No Blitzkrieg, shaking my head. That's obviously when you have to do fast, right? Probably not. Triangle Attacker. Duma Incarnate. Is there like a Milla Incarnate? Uh-oh. Craftsmanship. Unbreakable Bonds. Meteoric Rise. Beloved Zofia, yeah. Awarded for attending a large number of battles. Indomitable Army for surviving those battles. Cherisher of Life. Valentia's Conqueror. Thrum of Despair we just got. And the Fire Emblem. Obviously, there's a couple more things that could be done. Like, there's still some open quests, I think, still. I don't even think we have all the dragon scales, though, to go do that. Like, how many dragon scales we got? I think this is a nice time to wrap up, but hypothetically, yeah, we're still missing a dragon scale. I'm still missing gargoyle ears. I'm pretty sure. But it is what it is. I hope you guys really had fun with this playthrough. I definitely did. We had a lot of great standout people. Really loved a lot of the fun tweaks and changes that we did. Honestly, like, I remember when this game came out, people complained about the lack of replayability, but with the Villager Pitchfork, with some of the decisions, some of the Easter egg stuff, like picking up Cliff and Faye with Celica, choosing between Sonya and Dean, like, there are fun things you can do on subsequent runs. So, I don't know. I think this is great. I had a fun time with this. I hope you guys did too. Maybe I'll play this a little bit more in my free time to do some of the other last little things, but for all intents and purposes, the run is now complete. Milla's Bow gives plenitude,
attention,
and earth
all
boon, so
Fire
it's
Emblem,
kind of bad.
epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Can't wait for the boots to be used in Act 7. Did we? No, I think we did use the boots, didn't we? Didn't we spin the wheel for that? It's a little confusing because the boots only give one movement in this game instead of two. Is there still... Oh, there's still boots in there. I used one boots. I think it was on Pala. Yeah. Pala has an extra movement she shouldn't have. And we didn't even use her. Whoops. But I think the wheel decided that, if I recall. That might have been the early days of the wheel. You cannot be trusted with stat boosters. We really should just use them as soon as possible, but I hate to make like poor decisions with them, like using it on someone that doesn't end up getting used long term. No more Mage Atlas, says Nop. It is sad. It is sad to see Mage Atlas go. It is. Iconic channel character. You know what? Maybe we needed some kind of Mage Atlas redeem, like Crimson Ophelia to call back, you know? So that he's not forgotten. Remembered and not forgotten. He will, in fact, live on in our hearts. Sacred Stones Randomizer or 6 sounds next. I am heavily considering Awakening as well, so we'll see. Maybe I'll even do a poll on the Discord. I may not abide by the results of it, but I am curious to see what the breakdown would be. Goodbye, Claire. We've stroked your hair for the last time. Legends say that the boots stayed a Valentian royal treasure. No, you got more in Thebes. FE3 or 5? There is a sect of people that really want Thracia. Thracia just sounds so stressful to me right now. Emotionally, I'd rather knock out the final 3DS Fire Emblem before we go to Thracia, but I don't know. What's up, Macedonia? Am I playing another Fire Emblem game, or are we waiting for Fortune's Weave? If Fortune's Weave were to launch sooner than I assume it launches, we would stop. We would pause the run. We'd do a hiatus for whatever we're playing. But yeah, we'll continue for the time being. I think, unfortunately, it's probably going to come out like midsummer, right? Maybe late summer. So I don't know if we'll finish an entire other run, but we'll definitely be a ways through it. Can we spin a wheel on if you should ever spin a wheel before you start a new playthrough? Are you talking about if we refer to the wheel ever in the run? We spin the wheel to decide if we ever refer to the wheel in the run. The problem is there are decisions that need to be made on the fly live that are kind of hard. Like there's some difficult decisions you have to make sometimes that I would like to like think about more, but you really don't have the time to. So the wheel saves us from that. And the wheel did not lead us astray. The wheel created Mage Atlas in this run, and that's like my most favorite, most memorable thing about this run. So I'll mow him down. That's a good one. Grandpa Mycen and harem of gay lovers in Ram Village. True. Did we use Mycen once? Maybe we used him once in this run. We really did not. I think he was off with his lovers. Yeah. I think 99% of the people watching want Thracia. Is that true? Is that true? All right, just for kicks, I'm going to do a quick poll here on Twitch. Out of pure curiosity. Actually, my polls are glitched. My poll is apparently glitched. I can't seem to make a new one right now, unfortunately. That's weird. I don't have a choice, though. Sorry about that. Would have been curious. Thracia isn't fun. I want Lucky to have fun. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think Thracia is fun either. There's some fun characters that I wouldn't mind getting attached to. Like Machua. I really enjoyed her playing the first couple chapters. I played the first 6. As a reminder, I played the first 6 with Choops like a year and a half ago, maybe. So it's not like I haven't played any of Thracia, but yeah. It also gave Palla boots. I had high hopes for Palla. I don't know. I just didn't end up going that way. I'm a fake fan. Never touched Fire Emblem 5 in my life. You want me to play Thracia, but you have never touched Thracia. Why is that? Is that because it would somehow help you feel it's more approachable or something? Because if that's the case, that's kind of nice. But otherwise, I don't understand. Play FE3 and you'll love Palla? That's true. That is more of her time to shine, isn't it? Like New Mystery. Yeah. I feel like I know what you mean. Ban Deep Freeze. Gabe loves Thracia, I believe, as does Will, says Deep Freeze. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's see if anybody's on that we can raid to send him to. Like I've been saying, I'm working on an April Fool's video for Wednesday, so I hope you will eagerly anticipate that. I'm pretty excited about it. Pretty happy about it so far. Mesa's on, and she's playing Path of Radiance. Hell yeah. Let's raid Mesa. Been a little bit. Everybody say hi to Mesa. Mesa, I'll see you Wednesday. I don't know what we're playing Wednesday yet. We might do some Tomodachi Life, because that could be interesting. Make some Fire Emblem characters in Tomodachi Life and see if they fall in love or hate each other. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Everybody, let's say... what should we say to Mesa? Let's ask Mesa how is her gout? How's your gout? The raid message is, how is your gout? I haven't asked her about her gout issue in a long time. All right, folks, let's go. Let's say a little Mesa. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you next time. I'll see you on Wednesday night, and I'll see you Wednesday for a video. Let's go say hello.